Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon. Wow, this jazz is going hard, huh? Hello, Toots. Hello, Susanna. Hello, Simbel. Hello, Sneff. Yo, rad. Yeah. Radical. Radical. Welcome in, everybody. I love to see all these badges. All y'all's lovely support, making you look so pretty in chat. Thanks. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls again today. It's been so long. How's everybody doing? Today we're drinking best made spicy pickle beer. Hello, Kelly Q. That is my beautiful and delightful cousin, Kelly. You're doing rad. Y'all, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the liquid is red. It's disgusting. Today I'm gonna prove to the world that I am a glutton for punishment. Let's move my face cam. I did, Simbel. I did cut my hair. I left the top all nice, and I just shaved off these sweet sides. Thank you. Thanks for noticing, everybody. Y'all so sweet. Getting ready for summer? Absolutely. The high on Thursday this week where I live is gonna be 90 something degrees. Before we begin, hit me up with your before we begin. Oh, it's a fit check before we even start. It's a fit check before we even start. I'm so glad because today I'm wearing the 2 custom pieces that I made over the weekend that I've been really trying to promote the shit out of because I'm extremely proud of them. Hello, Paul. We're doing a fit check. Let's see if I can get this camera to work. Alright. Alright. So today I'm wearing my Radical tee, which I did paint, but also I'm wearing my Pentacle Anarchy A vest that I spray painted and cut this weekend. To top it all off, I'm wearing my bleach stained joggers, the Gradient. Beautiful work. Let's give it a quick spin. Ooh. Feeling myself today. I appreciate that fit check. Y'all making me feel good. Again, I wanna remind everybody, how to do the gradient on the pants? Well, I'll tell ya. I made a bleach and water bath, and I soaked the ankles of the pants in the bleach bath, and then I poured water over the pants so that the whole pants would be wet, and then the capillary action would hopefully rise up, which I think it did a little. It didn't do a whole lot. So once the ankles were the color that I wanted them to be, I started sinking the pants in lower and lower over time until the color worked out. I was not expecting red. It was just bleach. There was no dye. These were navy pants beforehand. They came out red, and honestly, I couldn't be happier. It's fantastic. For the record, I have my email down below. I am doing clothing commissions. If there's anything that you like on my Instagram or on stream or whatever, I'll spray paint a tee for you, or a hoodie, or bleach some pants, or tie-dye something, or I'll cut your grip tape, whatever you need. hit me up. It'll be fly. And you'll have a Biggest Junior original. It's a good time. Since we're talking about supporting me, my sub goal continues. We're at 40% with 48 days to go. I have really high hopes, y'all. And again, at the end of that sub goal, we're going to be doing a marathon of the Nintendo 64 Classic Jet Force Gemini to raise money for a local Austin mutual aid. I was really excited about the prospect of doing like capillary action. It did not work out as well as I had hoped, but it turns out just dipping them in deeper and deeper did the trick. Fantastic. Fantastic. So much activity to start this off. Y'all are great. You got me hyped on a Monday. It's not even 4 yet. We have so much time. So, the last time we played, we started in the Lost Izalith. Ooh, the frame rate. Terrible. Horrible frame rate. Yeah, so I can only upgrade my computer when I get more money. So, you know, tip jar down below and all that. But if your eyes are burning, feel free to look away. This part sucks. This part sucks so hard. Like I was saying, I'm really excited to be back on Dark Souls, my favorite game series of all time. Playing randomized Dark Souls. Anything could happen. Anything could be anything. It's just chaos. It's just chaos. Anywho, I'm checking in. How's everybody doing today? We've got one person who's doing rad, which is excellent news. I hope everybody else is doing just as rad. If not, you know, I hope it can become rad. You're cold. I'm so sorry. I am cold. Our AC is 2 degrees colder than usual right now because we have a guest in our apartment. And it does hurt my heart. We've got a spear hollow up here. Is this coldness, is it throwing you off? Are you going to be able to survive? Can I suggest a space heater? Had a boss fight trying to understand the new electricity reader and you lost? I'm so sorry. Trying to understand hardware is unfortunate. It's extremely difficult. Yeah, that's extremely your own fault. Wet and without pants? That's a recipe for disaster. I thought that was a thing. It snowed today. You and I are living in very different climates, my friend. Over here in the sunny southern United States, we're expecting high 90s. We're expecting summer to start and never end again. It snowed yesterday? Damn. I can't tell if y'all got it made or if you're suffering. Either way, I'm here for you. That is a tree? There is a tree? It was 18 degrees last week and now it's snowing. Oh, you're using Celsius. I was about to say, 18 degrees sounds like snowing weather here in the States. But, that's because we're on the imperial system. Everything we do is imperial. I think Americans get a little bit of a hard-on for the word imperial. It's really unfortunate. Having to doing unit conversions is such bullshit. legitimately, we had a whole, in my first engineering class in college, we had a whole unit in class that was just entirely unit conversions, and a lot of people failed. Yes, I knew there was one. And a lot of people failed. Terrible time. Dudes, nature is healing. The coyotes are coming out to play. Truly, humans are the virus. I'm joking, of course. That is a pseudoscientific talking point. Been raining and getting cold. 26C, 80F. Just about a day before it went down to... Oh no. Oh no. Where they drive on the wrong side of the road? I'm gonna need you to define which is the wrong side of the road. Actually, I take it back. Both sides of the road are the wrong side of the road because cars should be abolished. That's my hot take. Space rocket exploded because of its failure to do unit conversions, so it makes sense that people would fail. Yeah, that shit's hard. It's like 2.54 centimeters in an inch or something. Like, what is that number? Going from Fahrenheit to Celsius is like multiply by 5/9 and subtract 32 or something. The anti-lockdown protesters that come by every week are the real virus. Oh, they're carrying the real virus. That's true. The right side of the road is the right side to drive on. I have no loyalty to the right side of the road, but it is my common understanding, so I'm not going to argue with you, you know? What the heck? Oh, there's a dude. Is that... Oh, it's a crystal dude. I was like, I don't recognize this enemy at all. I'm feeling I'm gonna have a very hard time today in the Dark Souls. I think that's alright. We'll power through. The real Dark Souls was the friends we made along the way, you know? Die faster, please? Thanks. I'm serious about this, though. We've been talking about public transit for the last, like, 8 streams, I know. I'm sorry that I'm a one-trick pony, but come on. Abolish cars, am I right, ladies? Oh, fuck. I might be dead. This is the armored buttocks one? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna run up this here branch. Shit. Gonna be so fucked going back to your country. You got used to driving on the left. Yeah. Yeah. Honest recommendation. Don't buy a car. Fahrenheit to Celsius, 100 times Fahrenheit minus 32 over 180. Okay, I was close. That's the 5/9 ratio, I'm pretty sure. Cool with cars as long as disabled people have an option to choose from in transportation, have accessible cars or public transport to go long distances. Because for some, walking isn't an option. Absolutely. That is a very big point. Don't own a car, don't have a driver's license. Good for you. Fight the system. Hey! They've already cut down all the trees. Well, ups and downs, I guess. Yeah, the urban infrastructure is extremely unfortunate. That would be a dream come true. I think cars inherently aren't evil or whatever. But where did you come from? You weren't here last time. It's not even bike friendly. True. Our city is a nightmare. I live in Austin, Texas, for the record. Don't try to find me. Do not try to hunt me down. Oh, thank you so much, Yoshi. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. Driver's lessons for your 18th birthday from your parents. You're turning 36 next month, so you haven't taken them up on it. Sick. No, yeah, Austin is miserable because it's like a combination of a bunch of things. It's a really densely packed city downtown. So like there's not a whole lot of, the roads aren't like wide. It's also a very like progressive liberal city. So everybody rides a bike. I'm dead. I lived. Saved? Saved by the good Lord above. So we've got these really narrow roads. Every single road is also a bike lane. And then there's the matter of, it's good to see that your pathing is really freaking good, my guy. I'm dead. Humanity? Humanity now? Do it faster? And then they don't spend any money on infrastructure in our freaking city, except for the one main highway that's always under construction. So all of the roads are extremely narrow. They are all also doubling as bike lanes. They are all constantly filled with potholes and cracks and bumps. And since it's a Texas city, everybody is driving a truck. It's simply too big for the roads. The math doesn't add up. What are y'all doing? You don't even have bike lanes at all? My city has bike lanes, but it's really just a sign that's like, hey, bikes and cars share this lane. And I'm like, that's not a bike lane. I'm dead. I'm alive. The idea that political leaning makes it more likely for people to ride bikes. Yeah, 100%. The progressive liberals ride bikes, and the Republican conservatives do not. Yeah. It's gentrifying super fast. There used to be like whole neighborhoods of like Mexican communities, people who have lived here for like 30 years or whatever. They built their homes, and then their homes are being bought out from under them. So you'll see like on any given residential area, one street will have like 2/3 old, worn down, lived in houses, and like 1/3 bright, new, ugly condominiums. And it's really hideous. It's really hideous. Is petro-nationalism a big thing in Texas? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Texas is very proud about being the biggest oil producer in the United States. Daniel, you're allowed to say rednecks. Automod decided to try to take that away from you. The huge cars thing, it's toxic masculinity combined with a very prominent oil industry in the U.S. South. So like these big oil barons will drive these huge gas guzzlers, and they're very proud. They're like, my oil company has the cheapest gas prices, and I buy all my gas from Shellco. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, huge pickups are a class symbol, because you'll see more and more these days the pickup trucks are like designer cars rather than like utility cars. So they'll be like shiny, and like they've never been in mud in their entire life, and they've never towed anything in their entire life. They just drive these big shiny trucks. Look, redneck is not a slur. Okay? There is a line between classism and making fun of Republicans, and I would like to be on the right side of that line here. But yeah, I mean, it's people who aren't actually rednecks who adopt redneck isms as like a lifestyle, like lifestyle marketing. You know, so it's not actually working class blue collar folks. It's middle class, like petty bourgeois, but redneck is the aesthetic of the South. So they'll be like these relatively well off people who like run small businesses, or they're managers, or they're cops, and they'll have these big pickup trucks, but they don't actually use them for blue collar work. They're not actually part of the working class. That's the type of redneck that I'm making fun of, not the, not, you know, actually working class Southerners. SUVs outselling sedans by a large margin. Oh yeah, and it's extremely unsafe too. Have y'all seen Jacob Geller's video on about like cars and asphalt covering the entire world? It's a really good video. Rich people mostly. Hummers? Yeah, Hummers are completely useless as a utility vehicle. That's entirely a vanity project. I thought I just allowed... Yeah, Ted Cruz is the perfect example of that kind of wannabe redneck. I thought I could just run through, but I couldn't just run through. So I put them in quotation marks, absolutely. Yeah, Ted Cruz is the perfect example because he's a politician. He is specifically not working class. He's very well off. He makes a shitload of money from corporate interests, and he adopts the aesthetic to like sell the lifestyle to the people to get to vote for him. Indicated by wear and the presence of additional infrastructure. Yeah, you can definitely tell which truck is used for work and which truck is used as a vanity project. I worked at Discount Tire for a while. Boy howdy, let me tell you, 80% of the trucks that we worked on were vanity trucks. They had like custom rims, and I'm like, you're never driving this through mud? Never, not even once. Full silver mirror colored Hummer. Yeah, okay. Speaking of Ted Cruz, ever notice after the 2016 election he completely dropped the clean shaven look? Yes. That motherfucker. Yeah, Twitch, if you want to shut me down for shit talking Ted Cruz, you can try, but First Amendment something something. First Amendment something something. Keep the conversation going, y'all. We're gonna be here doing this same run for the rest of the stream today, because I imagine I'm never gonna get past this. No. He's using it to market to people who see themselves as like roughneck type people. The scruffy look is good. I personally am a subscriber of the scruffy look myself. It's just that Ted Cruz is a rich, clean-cut white boy politician who does everything he can to try to market himself to actual working class people. Eco Gecko put out a great video about the popularity of SUVs, connecting it to the suburbs, gated communities, and false perceptions of increasing crime rates. Oh, that sounds like a really sick premise. I'm gonna look that one up. Hey, Tudes, are you in the Discord? Because you could drop that sweet link in the Discord, and I would watch it. Ongoing series about suburbs? I want to watch these videos. I want to watch those videos right now. Yeah. He's anti-Trump because he's the actual kind of Republican that likes to be quiet and calculating so much. More than Trump did. Trump was like kind of loud and proud about the things that the Republicans actually care about. So Cruz was anti-Trump because Cruz was, first of all, trying to be president at the same time, if I'm remembering correctly. But also, you know, at first the Republicans didn't like when Trump was saying the quiet part out loud. But he did a 180 when it turned out that it works. Anti-suburb propaganda is what I'm here for. Stop! Stop! Oh my goodness. New urbanist memes for transit-oriented teens Facebook group? That sounds so good. The group was endorsed by Bernie Sanders. Wow. Imagine having your Facebook group for meme posting endorsed by presidential hopeful Bernie Sanders. I made a tweet today. It's not at all related. Where I was like, just biding my time until some dumb shit I say gets 300,000 likes. It's my retirement plan. I think I make good tweets, and I talk about it a lot, and then people don't like my tweets. I need to stop glancing when there's skeletons to be slain. New urbanist memes for transit-oriented teens, also known as numtot or numtots. Facebook group dedicated to discussion, internet memes, and general discourse surrounding new urbanism and public transport. As of December 2020, the group has more than 213,000 members. That's kind of dope. Are teens even using Facebook? No. Yeah, specifically the Hummer. Sorry, I didn't read your whole post there, teens. But specifically the Hummer, because it was like a military vehicle, right? So it's like very specifically supposed to be a call out to like military culture and like the cops. Friend came from a right-wing family, bought him a completely unnecessary pickup after graduation. The reasoning was that if he got into a nasty car accident, it'd be better for the other person to die. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Not only is it a military vehicle, but if I'm remembering correctly, it's a military vehicle that kind of sucks. Like, it's not any good. It uses too much gasoline to ever be reasonable in the field. Is that correct? I think I might be able to abuse his pathing on this shitty route. Oh, he just kind of got up. Okay, I got a hit in. Nobody panic. I missed. How did that miss? There's a difference between the military Hummer and the civilian Hummer? Yeah. Ooh, this is genius. How God intended. Fuel inefficiency is what they crave. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, as a military vehicle, didn't they stop using the Humvee, or they're trying to find alternatives because it's unrealistic to use in the field because it can't drive for that long? They lack both luxury and practicality. Cool, yeah, just what I want. Capitalism is hilariously weird. Like, these weird, pretty obviously, like, on the face of it, inefficiencies that like, you figure the common person would be able to, like, point out and be like, hey, that sucks, but then they just don't. That's what I'm saying. I've got my little car. I get over 30 miles to the gallon, even though it's like an 8-year-old car, and I adore it. I can park anywhere. I don't have to pay for gas all that often, and when I do, it's a tiny tank, so I barely pay anything. It's the best of literally every world that has ever existed. Okay, so the running attack is really good. I'm just going to use the running attack exclusively from here on out. How do we feel about that? I think there's a place for some of these things as like art, like artistry or hobby or like special use, outside of the context of capitalism, you know? Because like, yeah, some cars are cool, and like I don't want to give up dune buggies when we abolish capitalism, because I want to go buggy on the dunes, you know? But like in the context of capitalism, it's just bad and wrong. Hey piggy, hey piggy, hey piggy. Okay, the piggy's coming. Keep checking the prices of every petrol station you come across. Try to fill your tank at the cheapest. I had a friend who did that. Would just stop in every time they saw a cheap station. I don't have that kind of motivation, because I'd rather just not be in the car for any extended period of time. So I just kind of wait until I literally cannot drive the vehicle anymore, and then begrudgingly force myself to get gas. Sorry, we call it gas in the States, not petrol. Stop! Stop! Just kill it quickly? Not fast enough? Oh my god. Rather spend my money elsewhere 100%. Someone said he worked for a startup. I was like, I hope they don't overwork you like most startups. And he was like, I worked 10 to 12 hour days for half a year, but it was voluntary and it's fine. I don't even know how to respond. Yeah, this is a hill that I will die on. America is going to be an extremely hard place to radicalize, because it's so deeply ingrained in American culture that suffering is good and desirable. Like, the worst parts of Stoicism bled into American culture and stuck at the very base of it. So like that, you know, that talking point that you'll hear whenever, oh shit. That talking point that you'll hear whenever student loan forgiveness comes up. That's like, well, I had to pay mine off. Why do these kids get a free ride? It's because in America, suffering is not only the norm, but what you should be doing. Which is why Americans have such a hard-on for corporal punishment of kids. Like, if anyone ever tells you that it builds character to do something that fucking sucks, honestly, just punch him in the mouth. That's what I'm saying. We're all living in America, and it makes sense. It's puritanical thinking, yeah. I was about to say, who the fuck is this guy? But it's just one of the easiest enemies in the game. I was so scared. Yeah. Build their character. Just build their character for them. That's what I did when Marissa wanted a D&D character, and it worked out great. The great thing about learning from mistakes is that you don't have to learn from your own. You can learn from someone else's. You know? Just pay a little bit of attention. She worked her whole life. Why shouldn't her kids? Because things get better, silly. Because things get better. I love my mom dearly, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm shit-talking her here. But, like, she's got this notion in her head, like, whenever we end up talking about like I was in an unhealthy relationship with my dad. I think I would describe it at this point in my life as emotionally abusive. He used his money to manipulate and control his children. And whenever it comes up when I'm talking to my mom, she'll say things like, "But you wouldn't be who you are now if not for that." And it's like, no, I wouldn't be who I am now. I would probably not have any trauma and would be a lot healthier. Suffering doesn't make you a better person. I'm gonna die here. Suffering doesn't make you a better person. I could have learned all those same lessons without ever having to be sad for it. I'm not gonna die here. And she's very sweet. And she has the best of intentions, and she can't get that idea out of her head because it's America. It's American. Apparently the US military isn't replacing Humvees for fuel efficiency. They're replacing them with trucks that are more resistant to roadside IEDs. Fuel costs barely seem to be a consideration at all. That's fair. I mean, if I had $700 billion a year, I also would not worry about fuel costs. That's what I'm saying, Simbel. There's that famous quote that nobody ever knows who said it. It's like, a society grows wise when old men plant trees whose shade they know they will never sit beneath. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Never having kids because I don't trust that they would. I'm not gonna, I'm not going to tell you to have kids because I'm not going to have kids. But I do think that I would like to... Ooh, sick! I'd like to take part in building a better world for my brother's kids, you know? I'd like to be a part of their lives in a positive way. Kind of lucky that my dad was emotionally abusive towards me and my mom so that she doesn't make excuses for him. See, I get what you're saying, but that's that same kind of logic, you know? I think you're taking a conclusion and you're inventing an explanation to justify it to yourself in the same way that my mom did. But I don't think that that's true. I don't think that you both needed to go through that in order to recognize when something is amiss, you know? What is going on? Somebody play the Tony Hawk soundtrack real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's Pinwheel! Easy mode! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, I would prefer if I didn't have an abusive dad. Yeah, 100p. Come here, Pinwheel. It's you and me. 1v1 me IRL. No, come back. Oh my god, he actually came back when I asked him to? I guess them. Is Pinwheel a plural icon? I don't think having been abused is a positive, even if there's a bit of a silver lining. That's what I'm saying. The trauma made you strong. Fuck you. I shouldn't have had to be strong. I was a child. Children don't need to be strong. They need to be safe and loved and cared for. I had to be strong because I had nothing else, and I wish I wasn't. That's it. That's a really good quote. That's it. That's the whole thing. Stop! Uber Eats out here blowing my phone up. Anybody need a meal delivered? I'm joking. I'm not paying for anyone's meal. Let's just get max health, huh? Where to next? I think catacombs? Does that make sense? Do we think catacombs? We'll do the catacombs. Enter the bone zone. I need to get the spooky scary skeletons theme on my soundboard. Actually, I bet I can just do that right now. Is it gonna play the whole song? Hey, Alexandra, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Trauma doesn't make you strong. It harms you. You make yourself strong, and the trauma is just the worst part of it. Yeah. This is terrible. Hey, good news, everyone. I added spooky scary skeletons to my soundboard. So if y'all have any bits, you can play spooky scary skeletons when we go down to the catacombs. Welcome back from your emergency nap. I hope it was delightful. Hey, Kay. I feel like it's been a while since we've had you hang out in a stream. Usually pop up right at the end. All right, so we're gonna go kill Lautrec. Actually, this is great. All my favorite people here. Look, he's a bad dude. Not even that good. Irregular sleep schedule. No, I fully understand. I may have mentioned it before. I've got two brothers with narcolepsy. Irregular sleep schedules is the norm in my family. I know you haven't abandoned me though, Kay, because you hang out in the Discord and we have a wonderful time. I'm not worried. Oh no, we randomized since we were through here last time. Oh shit. Everything's different. I don't like it. Everything's different. I don't like it. Yeah, just a heads up to everybody who watched the beginning of this. What's a regular sleep schedule? To everybody who watched the beginning of this, I turned out to be a coward. I could not defeat Ornstein and Smo, so I re-rolled it. And then I couldn't defeat it again, so I re-rolled it again. Anyway, thanks for not leaving when I'm a coward. Oh, thanks, Kay. Yeah, me and Garden are the best streamers on, me and the Garden system are the best streamers on Twitch. That's true. Do I need any of these? I don't think so. I can upgrade the Grass Crest, though. Since I have so many freaking shards. Modify? No weapons for ascension? Okay. Sib, I'm a coward and we will get along fine. Oh, you haven't seen her since, Simbel? Did you decide to cut that one off, or... We don't have to talk about it on stream, actually. Corporate propaganda to sell productivity? Yes. Sleep whenever you fucking want to. Honestly, if your sleep schedule is such that you're awake for 3 hours at a time and asleep for 1 hour at a time, and you just kind of cycle through that forever, you are an ascended Ubermenschen human being. Oh, the one I think is a different one. Holy shit. Simbel, you're a support group all on your own. Clocks is a myth propagated by Seiko to sell more clocks. Where am I going? Sunlight Altar. Gotta invade Lautrec. Beat his ass to a pulp. This is not what I thought it was. Chamber of the Princess is what I thought it was. You don't have to be, you know? Set your boundaries up. Enjoy yourself. Don't let anybody tell you you have to do anything. You know? You know what I'm saying? Nope, that's not where I want to go. Should I do Dark Anne Orlando and try to kill Gwendolyn? Or is that a terrible idea? Answers on a postcard. Let me know what you think down below. You know? Does it give you a message when the black eye orb like pops off? Did somebody clip that? Oh shit! Oh my god! The input buffering in this game is busted. Don't really know how to keep myself from being directly affected, and most of the time I don't even know how to respond. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know. I 100% like myself, I don't think that I would judge. I don't think that I would judge anyone who just decided to ghost people if you couldn't, like, if you couldn't handle it, you know? I don't know. Alright, here we friggin' go. Alright, I have to heal with humanities. It's to tell the time through the birds that were active that time of day. Instead of numbers, they still use bird names? That's so fire! Oh shit. Look who it is. It's the demon. It's the demon guy. Well, look at you. Fuck him up. Terrible. Oh no! This has gone about as wrong as it could have gone. I don't want to make waves, but I definitely landed that hit. Alright, Lautrec is dead. We did it. I'm done. The guilty pay the price? Whoo! Whoo-wee! Hey, broke 10 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. That's always nice to see. This weapon is barely suited for anything. Had the sense during the stream she was having a panic attack. Oh no! Yeah, I'll try not to comment on anything that I'm not involved in, you know? Just let it be known that my whole heart goes out to every single person who has ever suffered a panic attack. I have nothing but love for you, Holy shit. Legitimately. Sick. What does it require to use the catch pole? I'm not sure what it looks like either. It has been described to me by family members of mine what it feels like. Forgive me for my hiccups. I'm gonna try this, I think. I love halberds. Does anyone else love halberds? Or just me? Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah. Love and support, love and support. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! They might look different from person to person, that makes sense. Father Licorice, I'm so glad that you are medicated and healthier now. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it is, you are totally convinced that you are not going to live. And you sometimes are very tight-chested and you can't breathe. And I mean, it's just, it's panic, right? It's exactly what it is. This is a pro-medication. We're anti-panic attack here in Biggest Junior's chat. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't experienced anything like that. That's for sure. When an edible hit you like a truck. Gigantic yikes. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is gonna make me sound a little bit like a prude and a coward. We've already established on this stream that I'm a coward though, so that's fine. This isn't very good. We should run our platform on being anti-panic attacks. 100%. What was I just saying? This is gonna make me sound like a prude and a coward, but I'm really interested in the hypothetical concept of mushrooms only if they are legal. For legal reasons, I have to specify only if they are legalized. But I'm honestly too nervous. I don't think I'd ever actually try. I'd have to be in a really good place if I was ever gonna try psychedelics, because of the fear of panic attacks. You'd think everyone could get behind that? Yeah, we'll be a channel for the people, you know. Everybody will come through because we will be offering something that everybody can understand and vibe with. Get 'em? Oh, it's a lore enemy? Somebody help. I'm so blessed that the dog did not follow me. Some people will be just against it out of spite. That's good. A common enemy to rally behind will only make us more powerful. Oh shit, I'm playing online. I don't want to play online and get banned by From Software. Welcome back. You get to see my lovely face while I turn Steam offline. I think in the internet is a place where everybody is encouraged to be as annoying as they possibly can be. So yeah, there would be some people against it out of spite. I have heard that they change you, but in a positive direction. And I would really like to be a person with a bigger, more open heart, you know? I want to be the platonic ideal of a radical hippie, you know? You know? rabbit hole reading about LSD in Minecraft. Yes, for legal reasons. And one thing stuck out to me. Apparently, you have a lower chance of having a bad trip if you take a huge dose because it more effectively removes the defense mechanisms that cause bad trips. Hilarious. Just throw yourself in. Just dive in. Just jump off the deep end. LSD craft. Somebody get this mod going. Back to Dank Souls. I will not be taking any of this advice. Fair. I'm not here to make these decisions for you, you know? I'm not here to make these decisions for you. Alright. And we're back. Just here to peer pressure? Nah. This is a radical maximizing agency type chat. I want everybody to be no free agents. Have my in-laws for that. Yo, same girl, same. All right, let's just go into the catacombs. Screw all this noise. Mega doses of any drug, including food, can never be fully safe. Mega doses of water can be unsafe. I highly recommend taking care of yourself. First and foremost. Oh, good to see the exploding skulls haven't changed. Great. Fantastic news. Stop. Eat this. I'll be an agent, but certainly not free. The only mega dose I need is a biggest junior stream. Let's get some rads in chat, everybody. Let's get some rads in chat while I play Spooky Scary Skeletons. That's good. That's good. Not into anything that can alter my perception and such. Won't say that others should be boned to that as well. I agree with that. I know this remix. It's the bop. The remix is a bop. It's the remix of the century. We're very prude friendly in this chat, is all I'll say. You know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Lexapro and Xanax, you hold on to those. You hold on to those with a tight fist. You never get those. Never get those back. Spooky, scary socialists? Hell yeah. Can I get a gigantic hell yeah for spooky, scary socialists? Cough, cough. It's me. Can somebody clip the spooky, scary skeletons? Is it too late? I don't know how clips work. Y'all, feel free to post anything in the Discord that you're vibing on. You clipped it? Fuck yes. Yoshi, I rely on you. That's another one of the big things that y'all can really do for me to support me for free. Is clip my work, because that makes it so much easier to have bite-sized marketing material. For lack of a better term, you know. I don't know how to clip stuff. See, I don't either. Also, I have ADHD, so how am I gonna remember? I rely on you. Wait. Oh, it opened up in the other room. I forgot how the catacombs worked. 13 viewers, 66666. Just told you not to. I don't rely on you. I rely on the royal you. Oh, hello, Priscilla. What a bad time. I may or may not die here. Oh. Nah, Priscilla's an easy boss. We got it. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. I rely on the concept of you. I rely on the plural you. I rely on y'all for my southerners and black friends. This is unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. I will not be lying to you today. No, Priscilla being the boss that almost just kicked my ass. It's extremely appropriate. It's extremely appropriate. Thank you, Yoshi. What is the big thudding, stomping sound effects down there? It's just so useful. It's gender neutral. I'm trying to wipe you guys out of my vocabulary, and it's so hard to do. But I'm getting there. Don't give up on me yet. Oh, it's the Druggen. Oh, fuck. Please, please, please. Not like this. I only have one. What do you call the type of fountain that produces drinking water? A drinking fountain? I guess I also say water fountain. I also say water fountain. God, I'm the fool! Dodging lightning breath by standing underneath. The dragon is a wall-clipping hacker. A hack-slinging slasher. It's water fountain. Drinking fountain is more common in the South. I think I say water fountain more often now that I think about it. Faucet? Nice. Good joke. Good meme. Bubblers? I think there are certain people who see guy as gender neutral, but there are also people who don't see guy as gender neutral. And I think we gotta respect the guy negatives out there, you know? Water fountain is just any fountain, technically. True. Interestingly enough, though... Wait, why did I respawn here? Oh, I didn't rest at the other bonfire? I'm the fool. I'm still a fool. Okay. Interestingly enough, if you say water fountain, it specifies drinking. But if you say fountain, it specifies not drinking. You know, like decorative. Are you feeling me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you vibing on it? I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. Growing up calling them a drinking fountain? Well, yeah, but you're from across the pond, as they say. Cause like, at some Mexican restaurants you go to here in Texas, they'll have, I'm sorry, toxic guy needs to die first. You'll have a fountain that you would drink from and a decorative garden fountain in the same place. And if I was to refer to the decorative garden fountain, I would say fountain. If I was to refer to the fountain from which you drink the water, I would say water fountain. And you would know. You would understand immediately which one I was talking about. That's the wild bit. It's true. It's true. How big is the pond? It's pretty big. I don't recommend diving in. Unless you're extremely well equipped. Why am I still wearing this stinky ring when I could be wearing a good ring instead? Oh shit. Die a horrible death? What's the good ring I should be wearing, y'all? The Ring of the Evil Eye's not bad. Extremely well equipped eyes emoji. It's like a major Chad-sized pond. Like a major Chad-sized pond. Like so major Chad that it's evolved beyond pond to where the word I would actually use is ocean. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? That's so pretty. Stop. Honestly, I think the ideal scenario in these randomizers is to have like easy bosses pop up as regular enemies every now and then. I'm intoxicated. It's over. I'm gonna commit Suicune. Because Major Chad was the name of Lake Chad back in the day when it was much bigger. That's awesome. Sneff, you are capable of getting your own chicken. I think the ideal turn of events in this kind of randomizer situation is to have easy bosses show up pretty frequently as regular enemies so that when you kill them, they don't respawn. Oh, I just got clowned on. Stop. That's it. That's all I was trying to say. It wasn't that good. One of the biggest lakes in Africa is named after a colonial monarch who never set foot in Africa. Great. Daniel, let me tell you something. The discourse on Twitter is never productive. It's always hilarious. And I'm actually not surprised about the chair discourse right now. To be 100% perfectly honest with you. We made it past the dragon without getting toxicked. Oh, I got toxicked through the door frame. I'm pissed. Daniel, I believe, is here through... Fucking whose stream was it that I've talked to you in? I want to say it was... Oh, it's your first time here? I could have sworn. Think Patch? Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Patch is a great streamer. Yeah, because I knew I'd talked to you before. I didn't know it was your first time in. Welcome in! You found me through Pier 2 Pier? God bless. That makes me so happy. What were you looking for? Anxiety? Anxiety is my biggest badge. Cat. Still on Western propaganda bad? I mean, yes. We're still there. Aw, thanks, B. Whoa. I missed the KFC discourse going on in here. This is the first time that chat has been too active for me to fully keep up with. And I'm honestly really excited about that. But I wanna put out a I'm sorry if I don't get back to you in a timely fashion from here on out. You wrote your take on the chair discourse in Patch's server? I gotta get in Patch's server. Ooh, the Tower Shield. Peer-to-Peer is a third-party website where streamers can list themselves under a bunch of different tags around their identity. Like, for instance, myself, I am tagged as queer, non-binary. I am tagged as having an invisible disability, as being neurodivergent, having anxiety, and for being Latinx. So people can find me if they're looking for a streamer who is conscious about issues surrounding anxiety. They can find me through my anxiety tag. If they're looking for streamers who are neurodivergent like themselves, they can find me through that. If they're looking for a streamer who's non-binary and totally hot, they can find me through that. It's run by Trans Lifeline, yes. And a friend of mine, Lucia Everblack, Twitch streamer who donates all of her money to mutual aid, all of her Twitch money to mutual aid, is on the development team. Is Pat streaming today? I'm gonna get into his stream and ask for an invite. Wait, what sounds sexy? Bacon, cheese, and sauce in the middle of 2 fried chicken breasts? That does sound sexy. Sorry, vegans. Just news source making note of China's actions. Oh, we're talking about that discourse. It might be a bit of a hot take, but I do think that genocide and concentration camps and stuff are bad. Does that take a little bit too hot? I just got absolutely clowned on by this boar. I honestly need to go through and just unfollow everyone with a flag in their bio. I just can't. I just can't do it with authoritarian leftists. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't care. You don't want what I want. If you don't want what I want, that's okay. Just don't talk to me about it, you know? Just leave me alone. No, I meant like national flags. Trans flags, LGBT flags, those are the people that I follow every single time. The best Twitter person, I don't have one. Nice. But what about the best Twitter person is the person who follows me on Twitter because I'm very funny. Authoritarians more like poopy. I agree. I'm lost because I'm looking at chat. It's your fault, not mine. People on Twitter, a bunch of authoritarian leftists on Twitter will put like DPRK or Cuban or Chinese flags in their bio because they're authoritarian leftists. And it's a pretty quick and easy giveaway that I'm just not going to agree with them on politics probably. I'm sorry if anyone in here is an auth leftist. I don't hate you as a person. I just have no patience for hierarchy or coercive means of control. Am I still lost or is this the right way? I don't think I've ever seen this before. I also don't want to get too deep into Twitter discourse on my channel. You know, because I've said it before here. Twitter is a poison hell site that I spend too much time on. This Saturday was the first time this year I saw an anti-lockdown protest in my city with 0 Trump 2020 flags. And this is a Canadian city. What is happening? Mosquito? Exploding skulls? I lived. Saved. But by the grace of... Oh! Like, as a Cuban... Cuba's alright, you know? It's not as bad as America tells you that it is. But also, I would rather abolish the government. My understanding on Cuba is that it's kind of a complicated situation. Kind of the take that I have taken away is that there were a lot of good intentions in Cuba, And then obviously there's the difficulty of dealing with economic sanctions from the United States. So they've been put in a really bad situation. And they're doing pretty well with that bad situation, all things considered. But that doesn't mean that it's like, at least in my opinion, that doesn't make it like a good role model, you know? Like, Cuba's fine. I'd probably live there. I don't know. I'm so lost. This place is extremely cursed. We haven't even gotten to the dark section yet. Yeah, my understanding is not great. Oh, cool. Actually, kind of a good one to block, Automod. For the record, they blocked White Pride. For the record. There happened to be an anti-lockdown protest in my city on White Pride Worldwide Day, and one of the protesters openly wearing a neo-Nazi shirt. Yeah, cool, great. Fantastic. You'll absolutely love to see it. That sucked a lot. I have... Yeah, it's starting to let capitalism back into the country with tourism, and I think Cuban citizens can own businesses now. Kind of like, just because the country doesn't have any fucking money. I don't know. It's kind of a sad turn of events. This sucks. I don't know. I guess Cuba gets away better than a lot of the other socialist states because it doesn't have like the reach or the influence to like do, you know, genocides and concentration camps and things. Except for when it did that for LGBT folks, when Castro was still in charge. Although, to be fair to Cuba, they did get rid of that faster than the United States got rid of conversion therapy. So, like... so, you know. Cuba is doing... They did all right with the hand they were dealt. I have no particular qualms against Cuba other than the fact that I just don't like states at all. Low bar there. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Oh, these guys are impossible. Please, fall off the stairs. Yeah, so Obama started to take steps to open up trade with Cuba again. But then Obama left office. And then... Oh, shit! The Calm Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our society of free people. Our society of friends. It is lovely to have you here. I hope you like that kickflip, because it brings joy to my heart every single time that I see it. My cleanest kickflip of all time. You are allowed to clap. Look at him fall. Yeah. Yeah, for a while it was kind of cool because I could have Cuban cigars again. But then it ended up not being that cool because it didn't last that long. Nation states are not good. They're not good. They don't work. It's all bad. Follow during our anti-takey talk, so they probably have good politics. Yeah! Okay. Okay, vamos. We can only hope anyway. But also, like, the great thing about, you know, being in charge of the platform is that everybody who comes in, you can have whatever politics you want because I'm the one that everybody listens to. It's great. I'm the only one who has to have good politics because I'm the one who talks. It's a very exciting thing. What do I want to... Do I even want to upgrade anything? Vietnam absolutely did humiliate every other country on the planet with their COVID response. Good on them. Like I don't know where I stand on the debate of like, is Vietnam actually socialist? But like they're doing better than we are, so who am I to really judge, you know? When I was a kid, I learned that Cuban cigars were illegal, but no one ever explained to me why, so I just thought they were like dangerous or something. They are dangerous or something, but no, that's not why. I guess to put in hot water and get unquestioning supporters. Yes. But also, question me? I don't want to be put in a fucking... I don't want to build a bubble here, you know? That's not what this is for. I want to dedicate this channel to like as tokenistic as it sounds, I want to dedicate my channel to being a diverse and inclusive space because I want to hear a bunch of viewpoints. You know? You know? Yay! Bubbles are best left in the bath. The witch cloak is hot. Af. Buy. Big purchase. Big purchase. Where do we stand? Where do we stand on chest armor? This one's pretty good. But is it hotter than the witch cloak? Absolutely not. Let's go. Look at those cloth physics. Let's go. One of my elementary school teachers unknowingly bought a set of Cuban wine glasses. Oh yeah, Paul, go get some sleep. Enjoy your night. Cuban wine glasses, he was really surprised when an American bought him off them for several times the price. Hell yeah. My dad is a Cuban man. Because, in case anyone doesn't know, I am half Cuban. Latinx. My dad is a Cuban man. He enjoys a good Cuban cigar. He's also like kind of a rich businessman. So he found a way to get around the embargo by, if you buy cigars while in Cuba at like the American, the business side that Americans are allowed to visit. I don't know exactly how that works. Buy cigars in Cuba and then fly to another country that doesn't have an embargo on Cuba, and then fly from that country to the United States. You can just bring them in, but you have to be able to afford a lot of plane tickets. Speaking of Americans critiquing Eastern countries, there was this one fucker. Wow, starting off strong. Let's go. Tweeted how the Balkan countries don't have internet, Wi-Fi, and no access to social media like Twitter, so all their Twitter accounts were Russian bots. What do you think is going on outside of the United States, my guy? This person has literally never set foot outside of the US. This is what it sounds like to me. Oh my god, Alexandra. Catching up on Discord is impossible. I think I've given up on it. Oh no. Oh yeah. Father Licorice ran into us at the movie theater at a screening of Secret Life of Pets. The American business side of Cuba, Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, yes. Yes. We really think the Balkans are in constant conflict. I think so many Americans have this view of anywhere outside of the US that's not also Europe, or that's not Western Europe. They have this idea of anyone outside of the United States and Western Europe as like living in shacks and drinking dirty water, and it's like, come on, dude. Ah! Hey, I have a serious question. Where the fuck are the bonfires down here? You know what I'm talking about? Where the fuck are my bonfires? The only reason Americans can believe their internet infrastructure is acceptable is because of Canada. Oh, Canada, the country with 2 internet service providers. Drink dirty water over here. It's called Guinness. Fucking got 'em. Yo, I'm a stout type hoe. Stouts and other dark beers are my favorite drinks. And even I know that Guinness is kind of shit. Sweden is in constant turmoil because of all the brown people. Yeah, definitely. Pardon? Can I have the halberd? Will you give me the halberd? Ow! There's 3 national ISPs, 1 regional, and a bunch of smaller ones that piggyback off the networks of the big 3. Fucking awesome. Hilarious. Come here, big boy. Do not like Guinness, but people love it for some reason. I don't know, it just kind of tastes like shit water. Like, I always get excited at the prospect of Guinness, because like I said, I adore stouts. Stouts are so good. But then I drink a Guinness, and I'm like, I'd rather have a Bud Light. Is that gross? Is that weird? Makes me so sad. You don't have to pay for cable TV you don't want? Oh, 100%. My ISP keeps trying to make me buy their TV package, and I'm like, dude, nobody wants cable TV. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Imagine living in a developed country so bad that you don't even have access to, like, cell service. Hello? Yes? Please? Local beers. But Amstel just satisfies me? I don't know that one. I don't know that beer. What year is it? 1996? What is this? Infinite Jest? No, but freaking ISPs right now, or like streaming services, are trying to reinvent cable TV. Have y'all seen this? Have y'all seen this? Freaking we tried to sign into YouTube TV for some reason because I think one of my in-laws has it. And YouTube TV, the way that they're doing it, it's like $60 a month, and you get channels, and the channels just kind of play whatever is on the channel, and then, like, that's all you get. And it's like they're trying to do cable TV again on the internet, and I just, how is nobody losing their mind at this? I'm simply too fast? I'm simply too powerful? You can't even stop me? Get out the way, stinkies. The boar is gonna become a problem? I hope cable TV will die with the boomers, but it's being reinvented. I have cable TV because of HBO. Let's go. I feel like HBO is cheating. It's very expensive though, so you're not really getting that much of an advantage. Cable TV in the era of the internet? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Sick. Oh, I missed the thing. It could have been a key. Could you imagine if it was actually a key and I missed it? Could you imagine if I missed it? Did y'all see me run through that? It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Alright, we're free. Now where the frick are my bonfires? Who's gonna feed me a bonfire? Stop. Stop. I said stop. Toxic guy? No. No, no, no. It seems like every time I re-roll the enemies, it gets worse. I guess for those of you who are just showing up and weren't here at the beginning of the randomizer run though, freaking Hawkeye Goff, the giant NPC, was like a replacement for a standard, like bog standard early game enemy. So there were like 8 of him and he's worth like 20,000 souls. I could not. I simply could not. I'm not playing the... Wait, what's up? Aren't you playing a version with the one in the blacksmith's place? I have re-randomized it a couple times. So I don't know who's in the blacksmith's place right now, to be perfectly honest. Stop. You can't block them? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, because who... Because the first two... Y'all. Oh, there was no bonfire in the blacksmith's place? Where? Freaking where? Twitch fucking you over? How do you mean? Who do I have to punch? Oh, I'm not playing a remaster. No, this is the original. I can't afford the remaster. Are you joking? No, I didn't know that. That's fun. Oh! He's down? He's down? Can Black Knights climb ladders? I don't think so. Had a big comment and was like, nah, fam. Oh, God. I cannot imagine. The answer is to simply not ever type. Wait, no, don't do that. Engage with my stream, please. I need you. Ooh. Yeah, essentially they turned the textures up a little bit. And then they turned the textures up a little bit. I think they fixed the frame rate so that it's stable. I don't know if they put it at 60 or if they just stabilized it. And then that's basically it. I guess they added a bonfire. That's cool. Fine with TV, but like most things not in its current form. Yeah, 1 hundo P. They borked the engine the first time around. Yeah, it was so bad. I'm playing with there's a mod that's basically required to play this on PC, and I have the mod going right now, and still, what is that? I'm terrified. Oh, it's a phalanx. We're good. And still, I can't get a stable 30 frame rate. Yeah, DS fix. But also, my machine is garbage. I haven't played any of the new Hitman games. So here's the thing about DS Fix. Tell me the thing about DS Fix. Tell me the thing. Hit me with the thing. Fill me up on things. It worked great when the game ran on Games for Windows Live. Ah. I understand. We're no longer running Games for Windows Live. Very spooky cutscene. Ooh. Am I joining the Covenant? I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna join this Covenant. I don't think there's any cost. Oh! We got a preview of the boss. It's Super Ornstein. But there's a fix. There's another fix. What's the fix? Twinkling. That's not great. Take my eye of death. The DS fix? What do I have to do? I don't want to do another mod. How many eyes of death do I even have? No eye of death. That answers that question. Isn't there an item in here that you can pick up? Y'all, I've played the beginning of Dark Souls 1 800 times. I have played the ending of Dark Souls 1 a single time. I have no memory of this. I have no memory of this. What's all this? I did that actually. I unlocked the frame rate and then I set it to 30 and it still looks like this. I'm in a coffin because goth is cool as fuck. You know? Speaking of goth aesthetics, if you sleep in the coffin, it takes you down to the abyss. Not into the abyss, the bottom of the catacombs. And you can talk to Nito the Rave Lord. But we did get the boss spoiled for us. We know for a fact it's going to be Super Ornstein in Nito's place. Ooh! That was so nice. Ooh! This is wonderful news! It's running well enough. Just get really slow. I just drop frames sometimes when I'm in computer intense areas. I think that might just be because my machine is trash. Hey, if y'all want to support me and support the channel, you can do so in the tip jar down below, or by subscribing, or buying a piece of clothing. Or Texas has absolutely not decriminalized anything. Texas will be the last state, or the next state. It's impossible to tell. I'm dead. I'm alive. Quick, somebody pay the bits to play the Sonic theme. Please. No, don't, Goose. Do not pay the bits. Ah, there was a toxic guy back there. Are you joking? Now you mentioned goth, my brain went, I want to own that coffin backpack I used to see back in the day. Yes. Yes. Speaking of goth, I was about to ask, Father Licorice, if you're still in chat, how are we doing? How are we doing on artwork? When do we get to see some, not to like put you on the spot or anything, but when do we get to see some new art for the channel? It's okay, I died. We don't need it anymore. Wow, this sent me back so far. This is cursed. This is a terrible time. We gotta have us an executive meeting. Fucking hit me up on Discord tonight after I raid out. Need to get some supplies from the office? Oh, baby. Licorice is our artist. A good friend of mine in the meat space. And he does fantastic, beautiful work. You can thank Father Licorice for this fantastico emote that you too can have to use all over twitch.gov in other people's streams as well by subscribing to me. And it would go a long way towards our subscriber goal. It would make a big difference. And if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, your first one is only $4. Anywho, that's enough of that. Yes. Yes. That's Father Licorice's work. A bunch of my friends are artists. One of them made my icon I use in Discord. Oh, sick. I like the icon you use in Discord. It's nice. We got a bunch of artists up in this stream. Everybody on the internet's an artist. You have. It's their profile picture in Discord. Y'all were just chatting earlier today. It's the very nice and colorful KK. Hey, Tudes, welcome in. Remind me either in a sec or after stream, and I'll get you put in as a friend. And yeah, I'll put you in as a friend, and I'll add your pronouns. Ah, fuck! I can't believe you've done this. Oof! For anyone who doesn't know, anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, I'm drinking spicy pickle beer right now, and I can't tell you how painful it is every time I take a sip. Like, it's delicious. Don't misunderstand me. It's delicious. But wowie wow, it's a kick in the teeth. Oh God. It's like someone took they like pickled cucumbers in with like spicy red chilies in the same jar, and then they took the pickle juice from that jar and they poured it into a can, and then they like put vodka in it so that it has alcoholic content. It's great. Fantastic. With just the 2Ks, you've been getting KKK jokes? Man, that's, first of all, extremely low-hanging fruit. Have some originality, guys. Second of all, I'm really sorry. That sucks, actually. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rip. Spicy pickle beer sounds like a personalized form of torture for you. I'm so sorry. It's like actually, it's 3 of my favorite things in one can. It's just very strong. I'm one of those people that drinks pickle juice like straight. Like unironically. Look, you can be grossed out, you can make fun of me. It's all been said before. But you're not going to stop me. I'm simply too powerful to be stopped. Pickle juice? What is that? It's vinegar and salt and spices. Drink it straight when you got major electrolyte cravings. Oh yeah, after a workout, a shot of pickle juice. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, if you have like sensory issues, I can imagine vinegar being woo 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 woo. Pickle juice is delicious as a chaser. First of all, pickle shots, top tier. Second of all, spicy drinks, very good. Criminally underrated. Bloody Marys are one of the best cocktails on the planet. Straight vinegar is actual acid if it's not diluted. I don't think it's just vinegar, because it's like a brine. So it's water and salt and vinegar. And like, I'm not saying it's good for you to drink it in large quantities. Absolutely not. But it's also not just vinegar. Bloody Marys and Caesars are the only exception. Oh, baby. What's a Bloody Caesar? Is it just a different liquor? Ever had jalapeno tequila? Jalapeno tequila straight? No, but I've had jalapeno margaritas, and they're absolutely delicious. Most vinegar is like 5% concentration anyway. That's good to know. I kind of vibe really hard on vinegar, if we're being honest. You drank vinegar before? Kay, what are you doing? Kay, why would you do that to yourself? All right, I need to lure Big Boy up the stairs, or let Big Boy fall. Please fall off the edge. Please. Caesars are vodka and clam and tomato juice, sometimes with hot sauce. Yeah, okay. Why not try drinking it? Well, I guess you found out why not, right? No better experience than first-hand experience. Yeah, Alexandra, me too. Is munching cashews. Cashews, top tier nut. I won't lie to you. Cashews is a top tier nut. Yeah, the best Bloody Marys are the ones that have like a full meal in them. Like you got little gherkins soaked in Bloody Mary. You got your you got like shrimps. Pistachios is good. Pistachios is good. I think cashews is gonna top it for me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But I can't afford nuts. I can't justify spending money on nuts, because if I get a bag of a snack, I will consume the whole snack in one sitting. Because I have no impulse control. And so it's very bad for me to spend like a shitload of money on nuts, because I will immediately eat them all. I'm really sorry, Kay. That sucks hard. Hey, thanks for coming through, Yoshi. It's been a great time. Get the 3-pound bag of pistachios from Costco. That requires a Costco membership. Does it not? Pistachio ice cream and pistachio pudding are both delicious. Both delicious. Absolutely. Still the best character. Yoshi? Yoshi's pretty up there. It must be remarked. I'm simply too powerful for Big Hammer Guy. You can't keep me down. You can't keep me down. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, what is the range on this weapon? I don't understand it. I really want to see you. My cousin and my partner are watching Guardians of the Galaxy 2 in the living room over there. And basically the only thing I can hear is the soundtrack, and I'm not mad. Big Hammer and Sickle. Clever! I don't know how you can justify that when the Shy Guy exists in the Mario universe. Like, no hate on Yoshi, but the Shy Guy? Come on. Alright, I've got to find the toxic blow dart guy. Is that him? That's him. Baby Groot, yes. Love most nuts. Oh shit! What the fuck is going on? Shy Guy and Dry Bones are like second. I'll take that. I accept the premise. Oh, ooh, ooh. but also not an actual character. That is a fine point. That is a fine point. Don't have the ability to digest nuts right? I'm so sorry for your loss. That must be very difficult. Ah! Hey there, big guy. Circle strafing for the win. Let me in. A single humanity. Thank you. Thank you. What a terrible time. As a species within the series, Yoshi are still #1. So yeah. The comparison, it tracks. Not all Yoshis are characters. In fact, in mini games, even our main Yoshi isn't a character, you know? I'm just putting that one out there. I don't want to ruffle any feathers here, but how much characterization does Yoshi actually get in like the Super Mario Brothers games? Other than being green and cute. Sonic is best character? Alright, this one's for you, Tudes. This one's for you, Tudes. Aside from flatulence, it's not that bad. That sounds pretty bad, TBH. You can ride him, yeah, but does that make him a character? Oh, I haven't played any Paper Mario. I'm speaking out of a place of ignorance, to be perfectly clear with you. Hey, does anyone know where the lever is for that bridge down there? Ride him is censored? That's so good! Where's the lever? Does anyone know? He's cute and sweet and older than both Mario and Bowser. I didn't even know this. They have canon ages? They have canonical age? How deep does the lore go? Alright, I can kill this guy if I cheese through the door. I'm gonna do it. Nope. Don't fall for it. Where'd you come from? I'm living in hell. Cute fungus. Cute fungus has very scary parents that can one-shot you by punching you in the mouth. BDG's video on the Zelda timeline? I haven't. I do know a little bit about the Zelda timeline, and it's a lot. Capital A, capital L, a lot. Where's the lever? The Yoshi Island series says Yoshi carrying baby Mario to protect him and Bowser. Oh! I understand. I am developing an understanding. I'm feeling a little bit called out for being a fool. I'm feeling a little bit foolish. I won't lie. Y'all, I'm at a loss. I need some assistance. Where's the lever? Where's the button? Oh, is it in here? Is it in here? I have no reason to know as much of the Mario series as I do. That's how I feel about Dark Souls. Huh. Cat's causing trouble. That's how I feel about Dark Souls. Like I could tell you about frickin' what's his name? Rindle. A character that only appears in... No, not Rindle. Yeah, Rindle. But also R-Store. Characters that only appear in in item descriptions? Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Have y'all heard about the Karthus sandworm theory? Ah! Waistcloth of the channelers. Okay, here's a problem. The what? Have you played Dark Souls 3? Have you played Dark Souls 3 is the big question. Do we have to play Dark Souls 3 yet? Next? Is what I meant to say? I don't think so. I'm gonna play Gex. Only Bloodborne? Okay, then you wouldn't get it. There's a giant worm in Karthus, and the worm drops a lightning miracle when it dies. And there's a running theory that the worm itself is Solaire of Astora, and he became a worm somehow. And it's like a running meme in the Dark Souls community because it's such a silly theory. The Karthus sandworm is a jerk until you figure out how to cheese him. Look, we'll play Dark Souls 3 randomized at some point, and then you'll understand. Yeah, it's a running joke because it's such a just an absolutely off the wall theory that doesn't have like nearly enough to support it, and it's kind of become emblematic of the whole Souls community and their theory crafting. It's very funny. And one of the only good things to come from the shitty Dark Souls subreddit is that meme. Hello, I was having a drink. That worked. Some of them, yeah. No, but for real, I'm playing Gex. The next game that we're playing, the next main game we're playing on stream is going to be Gex Enter the Gecko. And the reason that I'm playing Gex Enter the Gecko is because I am relying on you, chat, to help me figure out what all of the obscure esoteric references he makes are. Got the flies yet? K? K not as in your name, but as in the Spanish word for what? Gex Enter the Gecko? Oh, it's a classic. It's a PlayStation 1 game where you play as Gex the Gecko, and he makes like obscure 80s references to like pop culture that I don't get. And I want to play it so bad. Hey, I'm gonna sprint past these guys. Is that a bad idea? I'm gonna do it. Hello, tree. I didn't notice you there. I'm literally too good at this game. I'm not gonna eat flies. No. One day it will be tail time. Yes. It's tail time. Oh, I'm so excited. But we have to finish this. We have to finish this freaking game. Oh, it's pinwheel time, baby. Who's it gonna be? He never let you play it? Well, you get to re-experience your childhood here with Biggest Junior as we play Gex Enter the Gecko. Is it a regular hollow? What is this texture? Is it a regular hollow? Or is it... Oh, I don't know what it is. Is it Smo? Is it Smo again? I'm gonna commit Sudoku. It is! I'm dead. What the fuck? I deserve compensation for playing this game. Alright. The cutscenes have the enemy you actually fight. Yeah, it's just impossible to figure out what they are. I will be playing it at the same time that I'm playing this game now. So if you're here today, you'll probably be here then. Does that track? I really need to figure out how to set that bridge, make that bridge go. Lamau is censored? I use it in every stream. I use it in every chat that I'm in. Oh. Well, I will also be playing it on Sundays, so you'll catch bits and pieces. How's that feel? Is that enough? Have I done enough to appease you? IMAO? You must be in bed 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. Simbel. Go right where? Go right is so obscure. Is it this way? No, that's for the other bridge. Oh wait, does it turn both bridges? Go right, go left! Y'all are giving me directions and the extreme delay makes it so that none of them are sensical. You're feeding me nonsense exclusively. Go back! It's not helpful. Get through the inside part, then go right. Okay. I will return to the inside part in a brief moment. That's it. That's the lever. That's it. The other one is right next to the other bridge up a platform. Try going diagonally. Let's see what this does. Let's just pull every lever. Okay, it only moves the one bridge, so I don't need this one. Have you considered clipping through the wall and learning how to fly? Oh, okay, so I gotta jump from this bridge. I can do this. I can do this. Ow. Yeah, if I just jump from this bridge down here, like so. And then I go up here. And I beat... Have you considered walking on the alpha? Have you considered... Wait. I already did. Oh, thanks, Patches. Am I a cleric or something? Nah. I've come for trinkets. I have come for trinkets. Did we kill him? It works though. He did the bridge for me. Is he gonna screw me though? Is he gonna move the bridge when I walk across it? Do I have to kill him for this bridge to stay a worthwhile shortcut? Open your mind's eye and go inward. Peace. Peace be upon you. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Don't forget the bonfire. Where? Is it in here? Yeah, he fucking moved the bridge. Oh, this is the goddamn treasure area. This is not what I wanted. Not like this. No. Right next to the lever. No. Stream delay is gonna get me killed. I blame twitch.gov. Here's a question. Here's a question for the peanut gallery. Has that joke already gotten stale? because I won't stop. Twitch.gov scares me. Turns out you answered my question. It has not gotten stale. Good. You. Don't think you heard it before? I think I say it at least once a stream. I'm very sorry for everyone who has to put up with me. I stole it from Abigail Thorne. What can I say? I'm a thief. I am a thief and a liar of the very worst kind. Okay, toxic bloatart guy. You had to restart the stream so you missed the joke? Oh, I just referred to this platform as twitch.gov. There's a joke that I say a lot that I stole from Abigail Thorne, famous YouTuber extraordinaire. She said youtube.gov. That was the difference between our jokes. So I have no understanding of how to beat Super Smo. I can't imagine that he's actually that hard. Abigail Thorne is philosophy too. Yes, correct. Okay, don't do this to me again. Stop! If he does the butt slam, I'm dead. The main reason that I'm familiar is because I follow Abigail Thorne on twitter.gov. You see how I continued that joke? You see how clever I am? Praise me? I hate this. Oh, that attack is so good. Nobody has Twitter, it's just me. I'm the only one who suffers. This attack, I am fearful of the charge attack. I don't understand it. That one. And this one. I'm dead. I have Twitter, but I don't tweet. You have my permission to follow me and like my tweets. Going on Twitter after Rush Limbaugh died was fun. Yeah, that was a good day for everybody, I think. Look how good I am at game! Golly! Two dodged ground pound shockwaves in a row. Thank you, Susanna. Game recognized game. Let's go. I'm extremely proud. Everybody in here who just admitted to having a Twitter account, you fell for my trap. Now you have to follow me on Twitter and like my tweets. You fools. You fell for it. Let's do one of these. How about? I'm pretty sure I have it. Yes. Yes! When the game gives you key items, that's a good feeling. If I remember my password. Nah, for real though. Y'all don't have to do anything? Fell into my guilt trap. Correct. What a bad shortcut that leads to nothing. Ouch. Correct. I will be doing the same bit again on Wednesday, but for Instagram. So y'all best be hyper vigilant. Because if you admit to having an Instagram, you are legally obligated to follow my account and like my posts. It's not a shortcut, it's the only way back. I see. The terminology on the message soapstone is extremely limited. Okay, that leads to nowhere. Oh, my Twitter and my Instagram are in the description. You best believe. That's right. If you don't have the Lord Vessel, you have to walk. Unfortunately, because it wasn't actually Pinwheel, I didn't get the right of kindling. Thank you for that, by the way. If anyone's not in the Discord, Simbel edited my my profile picture with Captain Quark's face over it, and it's really good. And I highly recommend being in the Discord for Simbel's photoshops alone, to be perfectly honest. It's really good. Oh! I just accidentally Tony Hawked to the next dimension. How do you think you will be canceled? Me? I think I'll be canceled for being too cool for Twitter, to be perfectly honest with you. I think everyone's just going to get jealous of me. Hides under a rock. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't promote you anymore. Tony Hawk. Oh, Patches. I'm uncancelable? Y'all, flattering my damn ego today. This is great. Is this what being a Twitch streamer is all about? Just having a bunch of yes people around? If you want to see more Tony Hawking, get people to come in and follow. My follow notification is a sick kickflip. Oh, I understand, Simbel. It's a lot easier for me being on the other end of a screen. Cause as far as I can tell, you guys are y'all are just words on a page. It's just chat in a chat box. You're not real people. Oh, hey, big boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. A figment of my imagination. Could all be one person. I have had one meat space friend admit to me that they have multiple Twitch accounts and have subscribed to me on both. For legal reasons, I feel like I should Can I not warp down there? Are you joking? The boar strikes every single time, and to be quite frank, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. For legal reasons, I want to say that I did not pay to have extra subscribers. I did not pay to have extra followers. This was done entirely without my consent by a friend of mine. That being said, it's very sweet and I appreciate it. I'm dead. Can I prove that? Bet. Take a look at my bank statement. I don't have any fucking money to spend. Would you like to see my bank statement? I'm pretty sure the last 4 or 5 things that I bought have all just been laundry. Just doing laundry. That being said, my art commission, my clothing commissions are open. You guys are allowed to buy clothes from me. You're not allowed to see my bank statement. You're legally required to disclose if you're a cop. The purpose of this was to make money, not spend money. Yeah, I'm working on that part. Impulse control is a hell of a drug. Alright, So now I want to go down there, right? Show me all your bank details. What was your mother's maiden name? What was the name of your first pet? What was the name of the city where your parents got engaged? How do you confirm if you are or are not a cop? You're gonna have to tell me, fam. I don't know what it's like to be a cop. Yeah, Susanna, yes. I am still, I've made, just for full clarity on the issue, I've made about $46 on Twitch so far. Thank you. Thank y'all, by the way. I've made about $46 on Twitch so far. I spent about $700 to be able to stream, so I'm pretty far in the red. I might as well buy some more. What do you call a man's maiden name? Wow, that's a really good point. No, Goose. If a man takes his partner's name when they get married, what do you call their pre-marriage name?
I guess you don't have a word for it because it doesn't really happen enough.
We don't have a word for it because language is gendered and nobody thought this far ahead. As a Spanish person, having my bank account ask me that as a security question here in Ireland felt so stupid. You don't change your surname, so my mother's maiden name is the one she has right now, and my second surname? Oh god. It's too new as a concept, yeah. To birth name? That makes sense. I'm going to be as obtuse as possible and say, every single time I want to say it, you have to say the name you had before you were married and took your partner's name. Like all as one hyphenated string of words. Do it like that. It'll be funny. Do it for the laughs. Is there something over there? Hyphenation is interesting to deal with in school registration systems. I bet. Does it count as one name or not? I want that. Yeah, I like my my surname. I cannot believe if that boar wasn't there, I'd be a dead Vimbo. Oh my goodness! Ah! It's all the worst enemies in one place. Holy shit. You have a double barrel surname? That's a fucking metal way to put that. Quick. Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. My surname is pretty dope. Is it a good idea to give out my full name on the internet when I talk cool politics? That is pretty freaking cool, dudes. My last name means innkeeper. So I guess I got that going for me. Yo! Paladino. It's a Palomino. Sick. I like the paladin armor. Let's keep it. Technically 3 words, but depending on who's inputting it, there's sometimes no telling where it'd end up alphabetically. Holy shit. Oh, the Chloranthy ring! Woo! Did he stack? Does the Grass Crest Shield and the Chloranthy ring stack? Kamara means moon? That's so nice. Am I the only one who has a dumb translation for their name? Key to New Londo Ruins. It's gigantic. There was no enemy there? I think I officially have no way back up. The Person of the Rose? Holy shit. I'm feeling pretty fucking dumb about being named Innkeeper now. I'll tell you that. My partner's laughing at me. But her last name's not much better, so... Your name as in the first name is of Roman origin. Dope. Son of X? Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are son of X. My last name means the make child of someone with a different name. Considering ways to rectify that? Oh no! Yeah, the male child of... Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Took me a second, but I got there. What is going on down here? Who are all you people? Oh, that's the Capra Demon. Oh, this is gonna be a bad room. My first name, when I looked it up in one of those books that tells you what your name is, was like, it's a pet name. It's short for a real name. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom and Dad. Alec. Rename myself Kamara Sun. Son of Moon. This is always a bad room. I seriously don't remember this room at all. Oh, one shot. Moonlight? That's cool as fuck. Big cat. I fear the big cat. So there's like a thing with the big cat. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was the best Dark Souls play of my life. There's like a thing with the AI of the big cats. Ooh. Where they're always trying to, fuck. They're always trying to get back to the forest? I'm super dead. Lord of the Clan, huh? My last name is short for Alexander, as in, like, the Great. I think. In Welsh, but I'm not Welsh. What was I just saying? Oh, it is a cat. It's a cat, for sure. The big cats are always trying to get back to the forest, the Darkroot Forest. So when you find them in a randomizer, they just, like, run in a straight line at a wall until you, like, aggro them, and it's very funny. I think the big rats do the same thing. The big rat will always try to find its way to the depths, so it just runs straight at a wall forever and ever and ever. Shouts out to Wales. Shouts out to Wales for being the only country in the entire world brave enough to put a dragon on their flag. I know everybody wanted to do it, but they were all cowards, and then Wales said, I'm doing it. Ah! No! Fuck! Ow. Ow. This game so hard. We're almost done. We're well on our way to our second Lord Soul. Kind of wish the Union flag had a dragon on it. I think everybody wishes their flag had a dragon on it. I don't know a better way, Alexandra. I'm doing my best. Legitimately, this is the first time that I've played the Catacombs since the first time I beat this game before Dark Souls 2 even came out. I was playing it on the Xbox 360. Fuck! What do you mean? I got nothing better. Oh, the bonfire that's right next to the lever. Smart. Wales has no representation in the Union flag. Have better claim for the dragon. Fair. Take it. Expropriate the dragon for yourself. Expropriate the dragon and give it to the people. You said it's next to this lever? Am I foolish? Is it just like right here? Wait a second. I've been bamboozled. Ow! Can drop to open ledge from the bridge too? Oh. Down here? Avoid spike traps when possible. Excellent advice. Oh shit. Go! The statue is stabbing you for a reason. There's a bonfire hidden behind the statue. Is that correct? Is that what I'm understanding? And I missed it again? Avoid spike traps when possible. I'd like to do voice acting work. Okay, cool. Bet. I'll get it next time. I'm sure to die again. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip. Yike. Cool, great. Yeah, this is good. Ha. Haha. I think I have a very soothing voice for voice acting. My biggest problem is having a setup. Fuck. I'm just hoping to get in tight with some YouTubers when they're streaming on Twitch, and then they'll be like, hey, I need some people to do some voice acting work for free, and then I'd be like, bet, I'm that hoe, and then I'll do it, and then they'll be like, wow, Biggest Junior is really talented, and then they'll start paying me lots of money. Full of themselves, yes, full of pride and joy. Ooh, Zooey mama. Red. Zoink. Yeah, when they get voiceovers for like reading quotes, I can do that. Zooey mama? That's from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Does anyone else Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I never knew this existed. Oh, I see how you're supposed to find it. There's like a straight shot, you can see it. Wow. You heard it from another streamer, you thought they made it up? No, don't let them steal that. Don't let them steal valor from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. If I ever know of a need for voice work, I can vouch for you. Hell yeah. I have a terrible studio. I'm just kind of sitting in my living room with an open mic. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll work. Yoo! Drop down to the summon sign for where Leroy would be? Ah! I did not press this button! My finger was not on circle! I did not press this button! Biggest Junior ASMR win? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, you filthy animal? How was that? That's honestly really cool because this is one of the cheapest microphones I could find. Straight up. Yo! Please, I can't handle it. Oh yeah, make more wet mouth noises. Sick, hand axe. Busted overpowered. Get ready, Gwen. Anyone with sensory issues, I'm really sorry for that. If it's a problem, please call me out. I think it's a funny bit when streamers do that, but not if it's gonna hurt anybody. Straight up just using a Rock Band mic? Fucking good for you. That's so cool. I did what I usually do, and I googled best cheap microphone for streaming, and they were like, this one's alright. It's like $60, and I was like, okay, $60? That's not too bad. Bought that. Yeah, you best be right back. Life hack, Rock Band is good for more than just rocking. You can make a living with that equipment. And people haven't complained? Fuck yes. I just wanted to make sure that my microphone had like the cardioid or whatever, because I don't like wearing headsets with my glasses. So I wanted to be able to Lamau. I wanted to be able to just play my speakers behind the microphone and hear the game without having to put the headset on. So far, no one's complained about that yet, so it seems to be working. You! Oh! I'm at a loss. You were supposed to be dead in one hit. I'd like to leave. I really thought this guy was going to go down a lot easier. Ah! Can y'all tell that I have a beautiful singing voice? Can you tell that I used to do musical theater? These vocal cords are professionally trained. Can you tell? Frick, I want to be up there. Patches! Don't talk to me right now. That's what I need. Yes. I sang Frank Sinatra for my senior talent show. It was a beauty pageant, but for the I guess presumably male seniors. I guess I didn't turn out that way, huh? Yikes. But I sang Frank Sinatra, and I was very, very good, and everybody gave me lots and lots of pats on the back. And you can tell that I'm really letting these vocal cords go to waste doing this job instead. I can, and you'll not hear 1 second of it until I get paid. I mean, technically speaking, if you want to get real weird with it, everyone can sing. I'm going down. I'm going down for real. Statue poop. That's a good point. Hey, fuck off. What do we got down here? Transient curse? Mace? Yo! That's one of those weapons I've never gotten to use. Why is it Uggo? Who decided on this? But also, why doesn't it do anything cool? Take it back. It's really not good. It's so bad compared. Calameet's tail is one of those things that I've just never done. You can't make me. And at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to fight Calameet again, even. Calameet was... In this playthrough, Calameet replaced the Taurus demon and then died by falling off the bridge. And then Calameet replaced either Ornstein or Smo the first time that I re-rolled, and then I re-rolled Calameet away. I'm just really hoping the Calameet doesn't show up anymore, because I simply don't know how to handle it. I simply don't know how to handle it. I did beat that boss fight once upon a time, like one time forever ago. I don't want to try anymore. You can't make me. I really... Y'all. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. I really want to find a way to get a randomizer working for it. I couldn't find one as easily as I could for this, but I want it. I want it bad. We'll try to sort that out after Gex. That's what we'll do. How's that sound? Everybody like that? Everybody like the sound of that? Gex and then Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Ow. Bully. Freaking bully. I'm gonna assume that your silence means yes, Alec. That sounds like a great idea. I would watch anything you play. Killing Calameet without Goff's help? I didn't even know that you could. I thought you had to shoot him down. Where are you at? You. Go to Firelink. Yeah. He sells random items. He could sell some good shit. Everything is random. That's how it works. You gave up? Yeah, I don't blame you. Is there like a is that like a challenge run to try to do it without Goff's help? You can use great bows too? No, I can't. No, I can't. I've never done that in this game. Ah! The problem is the fire. 100%. The problem was the fire even without the having to use the great bow on your own. Were you here when Calameet replaced Ornstein and Smo? I would run into the room. I'd run into the room, and then the friggin' stray demon would start barreling towards me, and Calameet would just coat the cathedral in fire, and I would die instantly. It happened every time, without fail, and I don't feel bad for re-rolling it. And you can't make me. Time to go. Alright, where's that freaking boar at? Huh! You're supposed to fall off the edge when you do that? Oh shit. This is it. This is the end for Biggest Junior. Ah! Where's that freaking boar at? I heard it when I said it, and I didn't want to say nothing. My wife. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bye, dudes. Don't worry about it, y'all. It's under control. Biggest Junior, parental unit of the family, is gonna come through with full power. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Like so. Okay, so you just do like you do in every Spider-Man game ever when you're fighting Rhino, and you just let him start charging, and you dodge out the way. Q's surname means innkeeper, Quintero. Sorry for spoiling it. That's at least what I was told. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot of Spanish. Apparently it does. It's what my father always told me. That's what my father always told me. Become unstoppable. I was hoping for a backstab. I'm 100% dead. I can't roll? Cool. Great. Gotta check that up. Yeah, check on that. It always tracked for me because we have a chain of like cheap hotels in the States called La Quinta. The Inn. Yup. So like the math adds up for me, you know. The root word is the same. Stop. Die a horrible death. Cool. I cannot do it. Yeah. Yeah. Fall off the cliff. You monster frisbee. It's stuck. I cannot see, but it's stuck. This is the greatest turn of events in Dark Souls randomizer history. Oh, I'm still gonna die. It literally cannot touch me and I'm still gonna die. Okay, I'm out. Help, I cannot see. Help, help. Stop! No! Welcome back. I haven't gotten anywhere since you left. To be perfectly honest. I sure wish I had the right of kindling, huh? I have so many twin humanities, I don't know what to do with them. Anyway, what's on y'all's minds? What's up? What's going on today? Dog what? Define your terms. Dung pie. I need to start using the dung pies to my advantage. I have a large and plentiful stock of dung pies. Ah! The only thing you did today was watch my stream? Hell yeah. Literally, what do you mean? I can still dodge. Oh no. I'm gonna get toxified. Go. Go. Alright, little dog, kill little dog. Where's little dog? Dog mad tea. Whoa. Stop. Okay. We use the pillar as block from the toxic bullets. This is a surefire way of winning this. I'm not gonna lie. Being told the only thing you did today is watch my stream is such a huge honor. I legitimately can't even believe it. Alright, Toxic Dart, you're dead next. Fell off a cliff, he's gone. Have we succeeded? Have I succeeded? Am I a god gamer? It's not real. They just used highlight my message and said that. You will receive no shout out from me. You are allowed to be banned though. Unless I'm completely overreacting. Yo, for real though, my donation notification is so good, and I can't wait until someone pops it off. Mods, get them. Sick 'em. All right. Ah! I think it's a bot? I'll do it myself. No mercy. No prisoners. It's okay. I did get a little excited there for a second though. I won't lie. I wasn't sure either, but even if it wasn't a bot, that's pretty unproductive. Or pretty much a waste of my time. I'm so scared of the metal boars. Might have been a joke that was stretched thin. Yeah. Might have been. Might have been a troll. There was just a person who came through and was highlighting their messages, saying donation X amount. I think people go through and try to get shout outs that way. I think it's a way of getting a shout out on the stream. Like oh, thank you so much, X person. Yeah. Well, is that how a highlight message looks like? I don't think it is. I think it would say redeemed highlight my message. Now I don't understand. /me commands? What does that mean? Okay, so highlight my message looks very different. Oh, just to change the color of their text, you could just say /me. Yo, is it in poor taste to like use that? Cause like I want to do that. You know what I mean? I want to do that. Y'all, we're figuring out how Twitch works. /me. Oh, color your message based on your username color. Yeah. I think, yeah. Like it's not that they were doing anything wrong by using the /me, by highlighting their message in a color. It's just that they were coming through, spamming the chat with message like about donations. I don't know. It's fine. Spent too much time on them already. We're simply too powerful for trolls and bots here. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, no, no, no. Yee. 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 Alright. Ah! Cease this foolishness. Hey, good timing, Nightbot. Self-care is very important. Triss had her first ban of a real human being. Hell yeah! I think she was telling that story. I don't remember the full context. It feels bad, to be perfectly honest, to like have to do that. I'm being bullied by one of the easiest enemies in the game. It feels bad, but also, I don't want... Dude was just being petty. Oh, I was there! That's right. Actually, it's not backseating, even though I'm telling you how to play the game. Actually. Oh, you can't use it in a highlight? What's even the point? He was like, hey, I'm going to tell you where all the secrets are in the game. And she was like, oh, I don't need that actually. And he was like, I'm not backseating, it's just a thing that people don't know about. And she was like, oh, I don't need that actually. You just lost a follow. How work? Just type literally just /me, and then your whole message will be your color. Which is good because your color is yellow, which is the best color. Yay! How many bonfires are there down here? Heck! Yo, this is tight. I'm gonna continue to I'm gonna use this? Is this like a networking hack? I can go into other people's streams and become really, really like, really well known really quickly? Can I do that? This is miserable. Knows where all the bonfires are. Well, good for you. I certainly don't. You stop. You? I can kill you. Stop. I will take 4 alluring skulls, please. Ha! You see your name as yellow. Interesting. I'm a little bit upset that you're not a fan of yellow, to be perfectly honest, considering it's the best color that exists. Sorry, not sorry. How do I just run past all of this? Can I do that? I'm getting real fucking sick of the catacombs, y'all. Like 100%. I'm really, really over it. How about y'all? Should we keep these catacombs going for a bit? Or should we end this charade? Jump! It didn't work. I appreciate a character arc, but I do not accept this slander of the best color. Hey, I was gifted a subscription to someone else's channel while I was streaming. That's fun. Pink is good. Pink is good. Pink is good, and I respect your decision, but I respectfully disagree. Blues and purples, but contextually waffles between them. I like blues and purples when you get like really deep blues, indigos, and violets that all like kind of gradiate into each other. I like that a lot. Do y'all have a story for how you came about your favorite color? Because I actually do, and I think people think that I'm strange when I say that. I think people think I am like an eccentric, but I think it's normal. We had cups, just like the Blue since forever. We had cups, right? Hear me out. I have 3 brothers. There are 4 of us in our little sibling pod. And we didn't want to do dishes for 4 people forever, so the decision was made that each child will receive a color to identify them, and all of your dishes will be of said color, so that you can just reuse your cup forever and ever and ever. So the 4 colors were blue, green, orange, and yellow. Just because those were the cups that we had. Forgive me. Oh my goodness gracious, this beer is taking its toll. It's because those are the 4 cups that we had. And obviously, oldest brother is going to pick blue, and the next person's going to pick green. They're good colors. I can't blame them. And I was like, yellow or orange? I picked yellow because in our household, because my family were all like Aggies, and the Aggies, Texas A&M University, were rivals with the University of Texas at Austin, which was an orange school. So everybody in our household thought orange was a bad color. So I picked yellow so that I wouldn't have to have orange. And then I got freaking trapped into being the yellow person forever. I had yellow cups, yellow bouncy balls, yellow yo-yos, yellow plates, silverware, yellow everything. And then eventually, out of spite, maybe, I just decided to like yellow. Actual favorite color is green. And you just like it as your first name feels like green to you, so you decided as a child it would be your favorite color. But pink, your second favorite color, came from a joke. Now you have a bunch of stuff in bright pink. Look, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has a story. That's all I'll say. I'm just gonna go. Time to see what sea green looks like. What do you think? I think it's kind of nice. Ah! Eh! Why, yes, I did make those sounds with my mouth. Thank you for asking. Leggings of thorns. The boar's still alive. What a monster. It's kind of nice. It's a little dull for Twitch chat. I feel like Twitch chat is usually pretty bright. But it's nice. I wish there was a yellow on here that wasn't like gold yellow. This is the perfect chance while it's broken. What is the range on that? It's terrible. Yeah, please do hit me up on Discord. I have so much to talk with you about. Go enjoy your chores. Or don't, but finish them quick. Yeah, Twitch chat is bad. My hot take of the day is that Twitch, the website, does not work a large majority of the time. Rad, 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 rad. Father is sliding into the DMs, but Father Licorice is welcome to join our Discord at any time. At any time. Papa Licorice. Oh, you're in the slippery slope? Will do. Yeah, just hit ! Discord right there. I'll get you a link. I'll just grab you a link real quick. Twitch Turbo, so you can be pure cyan. What the fuck is a Twitch Turbo? I'm gonna die? The name was purple, but the text was yellow. That sounds about right for a Twitch chat. Thank. No. Y'all, you can actually thank Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. They're very sweet. You get more colors if you give Twitch money. That's it? You just get colors? There's nothing else? What a terrible waste of time. You. For normal Twitch users, there's a predefined set of color names, but Turbo users get to use hex color codes. Oh shit. Is that it? Is that all Twitch Turbo users get? Cause like, it doesn't seem like a whole lot. Oh, perfect. Beautiful plays. I've considered Discord Nitro because if I have Discord Nitro, I can boost our server, which kind of like makes it visible to people so that more people can come in. But also, I don't know if that's how I want people to find the Discord. I'd rather them find it through stream or through following me on Twitter or something like that, rather than just random Discord users. Yeah, fucking YouTube's is extortionate. I hate it so much. Like, that should just be a basic functionality of YouTube. I'm very scared. How could this be? I'm dead. I legitimately am dead right now. Ad-free viewing with some exceptions. Oh, like if I turned on all the ads? Like if I went to the bathroom and ran ads? Holy shit, would y'all let me do that? Never mind. We'll get back to it. Unique badge, extra emote sets, custom colors, longer VOD storage. Oh my god. Speaking of VOD storage, I really need to start uploading my VODs to YouTube real soon, or else I'm going to lose them forever. The politics is not so obvious for the server. I don't know. The logo is kind of a dead giveaway. I'm not sure if that's going to stay the logo, though. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Go. Go. I'm trapped. It's over. I'm alive. Saved. So I think, I'm not sure if I might have to be a partner, but streamers can like choose to run ads when they go on like a bio break or something. Instead of like a be right back screen, I could like run ads. It would be a way to make money, but also it feels kind of bad. That's true. That's a good point. No one I know does. The only people... Yeah, really. I think you might have to be a partner. I haven't seen anyone doing it. But also, that may just be because all of the people that I follow are the type of people who wouldn't really run ads. You know what I mean? And to be clear, I don't want to run ads. What I do want very badly is to not have to work anymore. That's what I want. Oh, yes. The bone dog didn't respawn. I don't know. I think there's better ways to make money. Just been stinky-fied by the cat? What do you mean? I hate that sentence. I hate it so many. That's what I'm saying. What does that even mean? Get him. Quick. Ah! His litter box is in the living room. He just used it. Yeah. my cat's litter box is in a broom closet with the door slightly open in a way so that it doesn't face the living room, but it does face me at this desk. And it's extremely unfortunate. Oh no! This is the worst room of all time. Oh no! Ah! Ah! There's another path? Living in an apartment like I do means there's not a whole lot of space for a dog to go outside. So litter box really is the best solution we've got. It just happens to be right here to my left. Just hug the left wall? Oh, hell yeah. Why is Zeus punching you out? That's Andre the blacksmith? But yeah, he's basically the immortal Zeus. Fuck this boar, dude. No! Stay away from me. Yeah, he looks strikingly similar to the immortal Zeus. Okay. I have to fight Super Ornstein with like 0 Estus. This is gonna be a miserable time. Is there another checkpoint before the boss, or is this run up just absolutely terrible?
What's his name?
Please no. That's the run up. Jesus Christ. This is so exceptionally fucked.
I wish we could eat. He's sucks. It's hot. I'm actually not even hungry.
Ah! He fell off now. He fell off after I died. The rock in the hard place. All right, we're going without a lantern. Goodbye, I love you. No lantern, no problem. This is extremely stressful. She and my cousin have gone to pick up groceries for me. This is what I call the ideal situation. No grocery store, no leaving the apartment. Just get to keep playing Dark Souls. It's great. It's great. It's perfect. No, she does not. She is visiting for the weekend. She lives only an hour away, thereabouts. It's always very nice of her to stop in. We kind of did a pseudo Easter. Okay. Here's the problem. Is that sneak around? Oh, I'm so good. Yeah, the grocery store brings me nothing but anxiety. Hugging the left wall, like I was told. Yo! Your Easter was the same as always, honestly. Good for you. And a toxic dart, dude, to top it all off. Alright. What do you think my chances are against Super Ornstein that summons random skeletons, maybe? I'm not sure how that works for the randomizer. There are so many bosses in this game. It's not. It's not Super Ornstein. It's Iron Golem. What a blessing. This room is that bad. Gwyn died here. Yes. Okay, so the skeletons weren't replaced. They're just skeletons? Spatchcocked a turkey and cooked it on the grill? That sounds dope as fuck. We picked up barbecue for takeout, and we had it, we had barbecue. Oh, fuck! No! I gotta be better than this. We picked up barbecue, took it on a picnic. We had some homemade margaritas, some spicy pickle beers, and ate a shitload of candy. And it was good. I got this. This is under control. It may not look it, but this is 100% under control. Like I said, it may not look it. 1, 2. Ah! Dope. That was sick. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Hell yeah. Still internally kicking at the yeeted skeleton. It threw itself through the geometry. All right. That's 2 out of 4. I think next we're going to I think next is New Londo, right? Oh, the skeletons have an attack where they like throw themselves at you and they fall to pieces on the ground. And this one did it but around the corner, so I didn't see it coming, and it was hilarious. I did the Bed of Chaos, which was replaced with Pinwheel. It was very easy. Doesn't Patches come home? Oh, I forgot to talk to you. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. Ha! Ha! It was the first thing we did on stream today. Yeah, I don't think you were here yet. I think you were napping. It was pretty funny. Normally a boss fight that I absolutely dread. Absolutely yeeted them out of existence. Now we have... Oh no! Yeah, I think y'all... The Pinwheel of Relief. I think y'all popped in at the same time. So I have to hope... that Ingram gives me the key to the seal, because otherwise... I went the wrong way. Because otherwise, I don't think we can get through New Londo. Because it's flooded? Is there another way in? Can you go through the back way if it's flooded, or does it have to be... Do you have to open it up completely? You know? I have the Lord Vessel, correct. but I don't know. I don't know if he's going to give me the key to the seal or if he's going to give me a random item that replaced the key to the seal, you know? You know? It's just another wrinkle in the equation. It's tough. It's a hard knock life out here, I tell you what. It's a hard knock life, I tell you what. I tell you what. Do one of these. Yo! The greatest T-pose of my career. Somebody get a screenshot of dat ass. The backdoor opening is how it unfloods. Gotcha. Dominance asserted. Yo! T-pose rat. T-pose rat. T-pose rat. Oh shit. I forgot there was a face cam. I'm bad at this. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I'm not. I'm not. What's up, big boy? Yee? We've already found all the items in here before we re-randomized it, so I don't want to like waste too much time fucking around in New Londo. I'm gonna go straight to Ingram. You're supposed to be dead. Ah! Cool. Oh, oh! Feeling blessed every day to have a shield. T-posing statue is their sign of autonomy. Yes. I think you could really get the kids fired up at a protest. Forgive me. My lips are being fucky. But that's like it's like a real tactic, right? Puppetry? Make puppets for your protests? Nala, hey. Hey. She's up on the counter where she shouldn't be. And she knows better. And she knows better. Yeah, puppetry at protests. You make these big paper mache puppets, and it's like a symbol of like disruption, and it makes it really hard for reporters and journalists to paint the protesters as violent because they're playing with puppets. It's cool. If our symbols and stuff were based on memes, we can make that happen. You and me. Let's start today. What? What? Slash marker. Quaylog. That was a boss. It spawned in midair and fell to its death. Y'all can clip that if you want. Oh, fug. It's time to go. Hey, big friend. What's up, you? This is the key to the seal. No, it's not. Um, when am I gonna change the server icon to Doge? You can't make me. We'll make our own memes. Captain Quark's face will be the symbol of the revolution. I'm dead! That's fine. I was gonna homeward bone away anyway. We'll make our own memes. I'm gonna grab another spicy pickled brow. I won't be away for too long. Much hierarchy, such sad. Hey, can I vent a frustration with y'all? Can we have a little bit of a chat session about Twitch discoverability real quick? Sure, great. I was told recently that I should be doing longer streams, so like closer to 5 hours rather than closer to 2 hours, which is what I was doing, was 2 hour streams. Supposedly streaming for longer allows more room for people to come in and find you. However, in my experience, my highest viewership is the first 2 hours of the stream, and then it just kind of bleeds off, and then new people don't come in. Is that... I'm not sure how this works. You know, I'm very grateful for y'all for being here. I only need 6 viewers to have a good time. Let's be real. Y'all are great. It's just, I don't know. It seems like I was lied to. Because I've been making an effort to stream for longer when normally I would have stopped at 3 hours today. I'm still going. I guess because Twitch discoverability is what it is, it's not going to be what you want it to be every time, and you just kind of have to the bigger the net. Yeah, it might appeal more for our larger audiences. That makes sense. Because oh, my viewer count just went up. Hilarious. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's true. I think more people find you if you're already bigger. So it's like a snowballing effect. I don't know. I'm hopeful though. I'm having more and more interactions with other bigger streamers on things like Twitter. So fingers crossed that someday soon I'll just get a surprise very big raid. You know? I don't know. I like talking shop because my streaming channel is what I'm fixated on. I feel like there could be a genuine science to this. I hope so. I'd love to figure it out. Like, my confession is that I like talking shop because I am hyper fixated on my streaming channel right now. I'm very passionate about it. And so it's kind of always on my mind. But I also don't want to alienate anybody who's watching me for like fun content by just talking about growing on Twitch. Basically, I don't know. I don't want y'all to feel like a number to me, you know? Because yeah, I want to grow, but I don't want to lose my regulars. I love y'all, you know? I feel like there should be a balance somewhere and I don't know where to find it. I don't know. I guess if y'all ever feel like I'm getting a little bit too big for my britches, feel free to cut me down to size. Why is it always you? Yeah, unfortunately you just have to be on a bigger streamer's map for that to even be possible, you know? And like, I'm just not on anybody's radar right now. That's okay. That's okay, I'm leveling up. Slowly but surely. Soon I will become powerful. It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing because I don't even particularly want a big audience. I hate you so much. I don't particularly want like a big audience or a big platform, you know? All I want is to be able to quit my job. And that requires a big audience because subscriptions give you $250 per person per month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want like a bigger audience for that reason. I would like to be able to keep up with everybody in chat. Like today, for instance, was the first day I wasn't able to keep up with everybody in chat. And it was kind of scary. Kind of exciting, I'll admit, but kind of scary. And I don't know. I like, how do you, there's no way to like, there's no balance because, I mean, I guess if a very rich person found my channel and just fully supported me, that would be all I need. That's kind of like blue sky thinking though, don't you think? Nope. I don't know. That's one kind of mutual aid. Having a sugar daddy. Here's what I think. The archer probably dropped a thing. Ooh. Oh, was it the guy with the who normally has the pendant? Yeah. You're right. Ah, that's right. They get increased range. Yeah. So here's my thinking. Just give out the VIP badges to my 10 regulars and then specifically keep up with y'all in chat. That'd be so fly. He didn't drop a thing. Hello, welcome back. How was the grocery trip? Easy. Yeah. I have 10 VIP badges that I'm allowed to give out. I don't know if the number ever goes up, but I have 10 right now. And so far, I've just given one to Marissa. So every time she chats, she has like this pink diamond badge next to her name. So I can just give those out. Oh, shit! I can go to the DLC. What a weird coincidence. So yeah, I just need to decide, like, how do you decide which 10 people to give it to, right? Because like those are the people that I'm gonna keep up with in chat the most, just because I can see them. That's a big responsibility. That's a lot of decision making, and I simply hate decision making. It's not what I'm good at.
Alex,
Yes?
will you eat these pastries or should we just throw them?
The big colorful ones are so bad.
No. That's it.
I don't know. Is there a way to, can I like spice them up somehow to make them good? I don't know. I don't know, fam. Don't even know if you'll be able to keep coming regularly. Well, you've done a really great job of coming regularly, and I really appreciate that. But also, you know, hopefully, the biggest fingers crossed of all time. Phrasing. You die. Hopefully, in the near future, I will be able to stream more often and at different times of day. Because hopefully I will be able to, like I said, quit my job. And then, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to visit more often. Oh, hello, you. Stop. Why can you swing so much faster than me? Don't mind my phrasing. It was intentional. Simbel says, bless you.
Thank you.
I'm lost. 3 times. COVID? No, it's not COVID. It's cat hair.
My sneezing was COVID.
Kay's shit posting in chat. Kay, you're on notice. Consider yourself on watch. You're on thin ice, Buster Brown. You. Oh no. Yup. If sneezes were COVID, I wouldn't have to go to work. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? And this is going to be like a little bit of a sad moment, but also I think it's kind of funny. Has anyone else wished they would get COVID so they'd get 2 weeks off of work? Or just me? Yeah. What? 10,000%? Okay. You're unemployed? Good for you. Oh, I didn't equip the ring? You can block that? I wish we were locked down so I could have time off work. Absolutely. The long-term nonsense is too high a cost. Oh, that's a really good point. It's just one of those things that you don't think about. Nobody in the States is talking about it. Chemical manufacture is essential. Same. Apparently, in the States, changing tires is essential. You make glue. It's essential. Oh no. Okay, I take it all back. I'm very sorry for everyone. It's a mindset that I caught myself in, and I feel bad about it every time that I catch myself thinking that way. But like, I do. Yeah, I hope you don't get it. We, cause the job I was doing when COVID started, you can go back through it the other way. There is no other fog gate that works like that. Cause they just disappear usually. I'm so glad that you consider this super hype, and you should absolutely do that. Yeah, what was I saying? I was saying I hate this enemy so much. That's what I was saying? No, I was saying the job that I worked at when the lockdown started was as a discount tire changer, and we were considered essential business because we worked in automotive, even though what we do, or what we did, was like vanity projects. We put custom rims on people's trucks. Oh no! Your mom works in a nursing home and she had COVID, but she didn't know until she was tested? No symptoms at all? That's the scariest part. Yeah. 100%. The whole business should have been shut down except for essential repairs, which we weren't doing, which we largely weren't doing, I should say. This is the most cursed. I should have invested in sorcery. Asymptomatic COVID is it's like Typhoid Mary. I mean, it literally is like Typhoid Mary. I hate all of this. Alright, we're gonna run past this dude. Go, go, go. Mother of God? I dodged that! I think it might. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Aren't the long-term effects like memory loss? Like inability to focus? Sounds an awful lot like ADHD, honestly. I'm just gonna leave. Run and kill you as fast as I can. Leave for real this time? It's locked? Oh! One of these guys drops a key, right? Oh, it's the serpent at the gate that drops the key. Oh my god. If it's very asymptomatic though, it won't. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Can I ask who designed this enemy? It has like the most damage resistance in the game. It has huge, wide sweeping attacks, erratic movements. Who did this? The inflammation response is the fever. The inflammation response is the sickness that you experience. The symptoms of a disease are your body healing itself, essentially. So if you're asymptomatic, then your body isn't kicking in the inflammation response to fix it. Or trying, yeah. What are y'all drinking?
Gin.
Hell yeah.
What are you drinking? Pickles?
I'm still drinking the spicy pickle beer. I had this is the second one.
Oh, this is the second?
I,
Thank God. Oh no, well you just have both of them. We almost got you Bloody Mary mix.
Ugh, you would have been blessed. We don't have any vodka though. I could try it with gin.
You can try it with spicy pickles.
Spicy pickle beer.
And we have tequila.
Uh-huh.
What would you call? Hey chat.
Alright.
If you were to make a Bloody Mary, but you replaced the vodka with tequila, what would you call that? What would you name that drink? There's nothing over here? Bloody Mary is usually tomato juice, spices, lime, and vodka. Can I be perfectly honest? I would call it a Bloody Maria. If your immune system is attacking your blood vessels in panic, you'll probably feel something, is all I'm getting at. Yeah. With a sprig of celery for decoration. Simbel laughed. Hell yeah. Got the Spaniard. William the Bastard. History references. I thought mine was funny because it was Bloody Mary but Spanish. Oh, I did it. I found the proper name. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I found the proper name by accident. I just want to say I'm a genius namer of drinks because I didn't even know that was the official name and I still called it. Just want to say that. Just want to put that one out there. Nope. It's a great name. Stop! Frag! Frag! I have to self-credit. I'm a media influencer now.
Let's start with a cat. Nothing. Give it 2 caps.
Ah! Ah! This is an extremely unfortunate pair of enemies to be in this door here. I really wish I had this halberd. It's a very good weapon. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are we still watching that film tonight, ladies? Alright, alright. I'm gonna watch Birds of Prey with my gal pals. How's that sound? Ah! Ah! Birds of Prey with my gal pals. We watched the trailer for the new Suicide Squad movie that actually looks like it has charm. And we were like, hey, didn't Birds of Prey look like it had charm? And then we're gonna watch it now. We're gonna watch it now. But also I have to shower and I have to talk to Cole about art. So it's gonna be a very busy night, to say the least. And I have work in the morning and I'm very sad about that.
More? Oh, I didn't even test it.
Do you want one?
Probably.
Birds of carnivory.
I want ice cream.
Birds of eating little babies. Archive tower giant door key. Sick.
And mochi. I have these oat milk fudge bars.
Sick. Oh, hey, look, my links. How's Nightbot? Does Nightbot feel too spammy or just right? They're not evil, they're just doing their thing. Birds gotta eat. That room sucks.
She smells it.
There's actually a fairly good role for that, to be perfectly honest.
Why not? See you later.
What do we got? What do we got up here? Toxic binge? You wish terror birds still lived. Can I be honest with you? The fact that you called it a terror bird makes me very glad that it no longer lives. Why would you come at me with terror bird and be like, this is a good thing actually? I missed. If an eagle is a bird of prey, is a chicken a bird of predator? A chicken is a bird of grain. A bird of corn kernels. Hey, I could have used that on the Seath fight. Alright, let's turn this noise off. And insects. Worms. Who decided that a group of crows is a murder? Hitchcock? 100%. No, I think scientists just get bored. Like zoologists be out here being like, oh, it's a congress of owls. Like, why? Stop! Oh, it's one of these guys. Fuck! I'm gonna only do running attacks because they're really good. Run! No! The roll catch? Yeah. It's like, I think zoologists are just memeing. Like, why can't we just call them a group? A group of geese, a group of crows, a group of owls, a group of dolphins. Just call them a group. The owls be congressing. The owls be accepting corporate money. I could have phrased that one a little bit better. Use flock for all birds. 100%. As you should. Good for you. A filibuster of flamingos. Did y'all see that? The Earth documentary that's on Netflix right now? I think it's called like Our Planet or something. There's this one little bit where they're like at the salt flats and they're talking about flamingos. And the poor little baby flamingo is left on its own and its legs are weighed down by like salt sticking to it. And it can't run nowhere. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. No cap. Bait an attack. Ah, the vagrant's gonna snipe me from years away. I'm dead. Some of his legacy shit, like Murder of Crows. I think others is based on organizational structure. Like a herd is not the same as a pack, for instance. That's a good point. But what's a Congress then? What's a pod? I guess pod makes a little bit more sense. A flock of birds and a flock of sheep is not the same thing? Hey, there you go. Poking holes in your own argument. What you argued against yourself right there. You're gonna look weak in the marketplace of ideas. Yes. More twin humanities for me. Yeah. Missed. Yeah. I'm a genius. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. Rip. Have y'all ever encountered a vagrant in the wild? Like an organic vagrant? I've encountered a vagrant once. I didn't know what it was, and I looked it up like way later. It was a wild time. Inherited old ass science is mainly a language thing. Probably different in other languages. I'm funny. I'm doing commentary. Either run away or nuke me by surprise. Yes. The missile launcher on the vagrant is brutal. It's fucking brutal. The ones that nuke are much more common. Yeah. I don't think I've seen because they come in red and white, right? I don't think I've seen a white one ever. Ever. Love biology and zoology. Sometimes spend your day doing it. Good for you. I rely on you to come through with facts about the organizational structures of owls and crows and pods of dolphins. What's your favorite fact? Hit me with a good fact. The white ones require people to intentionally discard items on the ground and for no one to pick up the wandering item that results. Wild. That's never gonna happen. Some apes will have revolutions if their leader hoards all their shit. Yo. Common ancestor is correct. What's this fact about crows and ravens? I love crows and ravens. They're my faves. Tell me about them. Tell me everything you know. Yeet! Got him! You! A grudge of grackles. You got grackles where you live? We have grackles everywhere. My partner hates them. I think they're kind of cute. Twin Humanities! It's gigantic! That's actually really cool. I did learn from an American Johnson video about that study that's been ongoing for years on like a group of baboons that moved into one of them going in groups and the other is not. Oh, maybe they're not so cute. Apes wage war and shit, making control territory? That's wild. Yeah, I was hearing this about baboons. How in the wild, when there's like a dearth of resources, baboons will like fight over resources, and then like one big baboon will like take control of the resources and kind of like dole them out to the people that it deems worthy or whatever. But there's been an ongoing study for many years on this one group of baboons. They're the ones with the naked red ass, yeah. That moved into like a city was built up near them, and therefore they had dumpsters to get food out of. So this group of baboons suddenly no longer had a dearth of resources. They were post-scarcity. And their behavior changed entirely. This group of baboons just completely stopped fighting over everything. There was no longer like an alpha, like one, like for lack of a better term, there was no longer like a big male baboon that came and took over the resources and like everybody just had enough and they shared it and all that. And then like even when other baboons that don't live in this group come from outside the group, they're aggressive for a little while. They're aggressive for a little while because that's what they normally do, but then they get bullied by the group that has everything that it needs, and they settle down. And they've been studying this group for years, and their behavior hasn't changed. The post-scarcity baboons developed communism, and that's not even a joke. It's wild. The post-scarcity baboons, what government will they develop? Very little of what humans do is unique to humans. You can see a lot of it in our closest cousins. That's so good. It's so good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not an ape. If anything, I'm part goat. I missed. That was really embarrassing. I refuse to be boxed into this ape definition. Can't make me an ape if I don't want to be one. I can't be tied down, man. I hate you so much. I'm out. So we should have a chat with the baboons. Figure out how to be better apes. Something ape together strong. Ah! They do have politics. Like some people who try to justify their terrible behavior by using lions and shit, but the animals were actually related to share a lot more to us. It's actually helpful and points to the opposite in some cases. That's a really good point. You'll have these pseudo-scientists out here being like, but lobsters have hierarchy. That's what Peach sounds like, right? I don't care what lobsters do. Lobsters are freaking bugs, dude. You monster frisbee. Ah! Skellington. The lions aren't even that hierarchical. The males are just jerks. Cool. Love it. Yo, honestly, I'm lazy as shit. I accept that responsibility. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Does that happen? Do the females, like, stop putting up with it? Because that'd be really funny. They're so cringy. Alphas don't exist in the wild. It's not real. Alphas exist only in captivity. Something something lemmings. Something something. I had a bit going and I dropped it. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. They mostly put up with them to help with the cubs, and this creates a feedback loop. That sucks. Ladies, rise up. We need an uprising of gay lionesses. Become independent. Ah, yes, another enemy that drops dung pies. Glorious. Is there a chest over there? Nope, hope not. I'm out. You're into animals and anthropology and you think that it intersects more than people think? Look at humans as animals and I incorporate that into my worldview. I think there is a certain amount of value to that. I think also there is a certain amount of folly to be found in that. But I say this with the, I guess it's not a preface anymore. I say this with the asterisk that I am neither a zoologist or an anthropologist. I am, I'm one of Gramsci's organic intellectuals. I know about politics through lived experience rather than through anything else. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know everything, because I obviously do not. Stop! Sick. I'm so lost, y'all. This is ridiculous. Challenging mates may find males may find the females will help resident male beat them up if they have cubs. Experience to know what happens when a new one takes over. Yeah. You're supposed to be good at social skills too, but sometimes it feels like we're losing those. I know the feeling. It hurts me deep in my soul, that feeling. I know not where to go. Alas. Poor Yorick. I don't think my thought process seems to work for a lot of other people, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like if you try to define people in terms of like animals, there are a lot of traps you can fall into, you know? I'm not going to say that it's never the right thing to do. Oh, cool. But it seems too easy to like fool yourself into thinking you have an understanding and just being wrong. The discourse about lion society is great, though. Humans' main distinguishing trait is how massively versatile our behavior is. Yeah, I'll give you that one. It's hard to argue with that. I do think that, like, in line with our, you know, our ape cousins, we are social animals, and I think we need to lean into that. Big Brains learns lots. The Lion King movie different. Yeah, it really does. If you actually make the lions in the Lion King lions, it's no longer a good film. That's my hot take of the day. Ow! Stinky channeler. Lore enemy, lore enemy. This is as it was determined by the lore. If I get cursed, I'm gonna see it less as seeing people as animals. I'm gonna die. We are also animals, and taking that into account, I think that is, that's kind of a good way to put it. Yeah. Like, I am supportive. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I don't know, cause like, I just worry so much about the shit heels that are gonna be like, oh, if we're animals, Mother of God, like all the shit heels that are like, if we're animals, then shouldn't we have to fight for survival? Blah blah blah. And it's like, no, shut up. Not anymore. We evolved into what we are, including all of our unique stuff. Yeah. I think, yeah, yes. But I think that unique stuff is the interesting part. Because, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, the understanding of, I may not know what I'm talking about. But the understanding of things like the desire to reproduce, the desire to eat food and stuff like that, I get. But that's like basic shit. When we're talking about bigger ideas, we need to be talking about bigger ideas. Like, that we have no reference point for animals that behave like we do because animals don't behave like we do. What the fuck is going on here? You know, like, in many ways we are completely unique, so we can't just like look to the animal kingdom for answers. I guess is what I'm saying. I have completely lost my train of thought, to be perfectly fair to myself. So if I said anything really dumb or repetitive, that's why. Please don't hate me. Where do you go? Yeah, this is a really good point too. People have developed, like, I don't know. It's just like ace people throw a wrench into the whole thing, right? This is a stairs puzzle. They only go one way. Or two ways, I guess. Okay, these stairs go up. Fucking stairs puzzles. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like when you're talking about animals, you can pretty easily figure out what animals are all about based on how they fuck and how they fight and how they feed, right? It's not so easy with people. Oh, I figured out where to go. It's not much of a puzzle, I just completely missed the door. Evolved not to fight among ourselves. Compassion is an evolutionary trait. Yes. I think I agree with that. Yes. I scratch your back, you scratch mine idea. We protect each other, maximize our survival, and that includes protecting the sick and elderly. Still trying to figure myself out. I do not want to be ace, but it may be the case. Oh, then I don't want to put that label on you. I don't know. It may not be. It may be the case that you can just put it all down to evolutionary psychology. But to me, that seems boring and reductive. I don't know. I think it's more fun. I have like 3 great axes. I think it's more fun and interesting and maybe even moving. Ow. To imagine that maybe there's something a little bit more to it than just like fuck. Commensalism, essentially. Like mutualism in the zoology sense. I find it not compelling as an explanation. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sappy hippie, and I think love means something, you know? What do I know? I don't think that I would be surprised if that was the case. Sexualities, gender identities, and being intersex are evolutionary beneficial. Fuck! They know I'm coming before I know I'm coming. Baffling! A lot of boxes in here. None of them containing key items that I need. Can't help but notice. An easy way to evolve helpful cooperation. I think there's a typo in here and it's preventing me from understanding. Stop. Don't think the physical world comes into that. I think that's fair. I think these things aren't mutually exclusive necessarily. It's a very complex thing, isn't it? Judgments are too complicated, but protect everyone is a good heuristic. Heuristic is a good word. Considering love isn't very scheming on its own, I think maybe it counts for that slot. I'm sick of boars, although fighting them in actually open space is really nice. Heuristic is one of those words that I know in context. As simply as possible. Yeah. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna get stunned into toxic. No! They can run away? Monsters. Oh, beautiful. Very well done. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit loopy here. This is a conversation that is merging zoology and philosophy and spirituality into one topic. And I've had a few spicy pickle beers, and I've been streaming for a long time, talking nonstop. So, I mean, suffice it to say, oh, hello. Suffice it to say that the brain fog is a little real right now. Me? I'm good. I'm solid gold. Is that Ornstein? It is not. Things that are described as a heuristic enable self-discovery or education. Oh my god! Eat a D! No, come back. Eat a D, but like in person. Eat a D, but like in person, like right here, like where I am, not where you are. We have multiple definitions of the word heuristic going in chat. Would it be too much to request a dictionary search? Would it be too much to request a dictionary search? I'm leaving. Yeah, I think I had always heard it as more similar of like a... They fit together though? They fit together though. Things that enable self-discovery or self-education as rules of thumb, measures and metrics that are imprecise but usually right. Yes. Yes? What the fuck? Yo, it's actually Seath. Yeah. If you're talking about like the Kropotkin mutual aid a factor of evolution, yes, I'm there. I think I'm also with K. I am a little bit confused by these two definitions. They may well fit together, but for some reason I'm not piecing them together in my mind right now. And I think that's going to have to be okay. Oh no. There's a demon fire sage over there. I guess maybe I never knew what the word meant. Did they patch that in? Alexandra is talking about heuristics noun. A rule of thumb, or like you brought heuristic adjective. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay. I'm understanding. Okay, so it's Seath, but he's not where Seath is. I'm sorry, y'all. This is what I said I wanted. I wanted to be the Joe Rogan of Lefty Twitch, where people can come over here and tell me shit, and I'll be like, oh yeah, wow. One, of an approach to problem solving, learning, discovery that employs a practical method not guaranteed to be optimal or perfect, not following from any derived theory. Wow, it is exactly what you guys both just said. It is exactly what y'all both said. You were right the whole time. Do we have a branching path here? Anarcho-Roganism? Yo, fuck me up with some anarcho-Roganism. Ah! I thought I was doing great. That's two. computing of a method or algorithm solves a problem more quickly but is not certain to arrive at the optimal solution. Oh. Three, of an argument that reasons from the value of a method or principle that has been shown by experimental investigation to be useful to aid in learning, discovery, and problem solving. Okay. All right. All right. It's like, yeah. Yes. I swear I'm not just saying yes. I am developing an understanding. I'm just also running past a lot of enemies. That's just the adjective. Yes. Language is fun and interesting, isn't it? Except for when it bucks me up, yo. Fucking wreck me, dog. Alright. Let's try... I do like linguistics, but it hurts my head. Yeah, 100 P. Stop, dude! Cool. Let's go find the way to this boss. Try the boss. And then... Whoa! Dog. Ah! I find, discover. Unfortunately, I'm finding it hard to relate because I don't find or discover. Incidentally, phone text selection is an utter abomination. I cannot say that I disagree with you. Is there anybody out there? Imminent fall, okay. Oh, you go backwards, you backtrack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't kill me. I'm so unreasonably scared of this place. Or maybe, conversely, I'm extremely reasonably scared of this place. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Ah! Why was heuristic brought up again? Excellent question. I don't remember. Alexandra was saying that the judgments are too complicated. Judgments of people, yeah, are too complicated. But a good rule of thumb, in which she used the word heuristic, was to protect everybody. Which I agree with 100%. 100p. Ah! Man. I can't help but feel like this section wasn't very well thought through. Also, it's randomized. Therefore, it literally was not thought through. Just to put that one out there. Speaking of not thought through, I did not give myself a whole lot of time this evening to watch a film and prepare myself for work tomorrow. And I'm trying not to stress about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Hey, big boy. Let's go down here. And in here. No, no, no. These worms are surprisingly dangerous. Okay. I think I can just beeline to this. Now the question of the century is, okay, I can walk here and over there for some reason, but I want to get here. Can I walk along? What do you mean? I'm really sorry for peeking my microphone. I just want to see what the boss is. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think that's alright, Simbel. You should absolutely go sleep. You do what you need to do to take care of yourself. I think, 2 a.m.? Jesus. You should have been asleep yesterday. I'm trying to go to the boss. It is for you too? What the frick, y'all? What are you doing? Good night. Good night, Simbel. Good morning, I should say. Alright, that's fair. If you know what you're getting into, then you know what you're getting into. I'm gonna assume a informed consent when you come up in my my chat at 2 a.m. Alright, I'm looking for the boss. 100% informed. Good. Excellent news. Is this even the right way to the boss? Is it even this way? I don't think it is. I don't think it's this way. That's the slab direction with the invisible maze. Gotcha. We'll go there only if I can't find any key items. Sweating for that, I bet. Okay, so there's no path this way though. Where even is the boss? Yeah, the slab maze sucks a lot. I would like to not be there anymore. But I also don't know where the freaking boss is. It dropped to the way back up. Yes. You do what you need to do. 100 P. Okay, so left is slab maze. But right leads down to a dead end. Hey, mushroom, what's up? Okay. So from here, this little tinkly tinkly leads me here. Through this tunnel is the slab maze. And then through this way is seemingly a dead end. Help. Help. I require assistance. It's not a dead end. Okay. It's not a dead end. Do they just, is it like a leap of faith type situation where there's no more snow, but you have to just go? I fell off into a dead end, is what I did. So what I found was a dead end. But it said imminent fall. I thought that was where I was supposed to, I thought I was supposed to fall. Help. Damn phone. I respect the hustle though. Me and the homies when the vaccine hits. Okay. If I walk forward, I see fire sage butterfly. Oh. I was confused because the keep going, just don't miss. Cool. Seath just kind of being there is very intimidating. You. I got really confused by the developer message that said imminent fall. I thought it was gonna be a fall if I went that way. I thought it was gonna be doom. Hey, you? What the fuck? Another toxic? Stop. I'm gonna just leave. I'm just out. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with this. That whole cavern is... I'm just gonna say it. It's not incredibly well designed. I get the concept. It's a nice idea. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm bad. I'm partially saying that because I'm bad. Okay. All signs point to Cethyscalus. But I think that may be a false flag. It was a false flag. It is a 4 king. One of the 4 kings. yeah, most of the last half of the game could have used maybe more than a few months, even. Can I get a gigantic rip in chat? Don't suck me. So here's something wild. I've never actually fought any of the four kings without just doing the DPS race, tanking in full armor. So I'm not sure I understand the flowchart of the fight. Although it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter a whole hell of a lot. Stop doing that? Okay. That's perfect. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Humanity. That's it. That's it. Alright. Folks, you know what this means. The most cursed segment of the game has arisen. I have to find the key to the seal. I have to find the key to the seal. But I'm not going to do it today. The key to the seal could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be any item in the game. It could be in the DLC. I have the ring. I have the Covenant of Artorias. One piece of the puzzle has been found. It's gonna be so hard. I guess I'm gonna go to the DLC first because it's just highest concentration of items, and then I have to start looking through the items that I missed, like the blue Titanite slab spot. I guess. Or fight Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn will drop an item. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Anyway, we'll deal with that next time. We'll deal with it next time. It'll be a while. Don't worry about it. As always, the sub goal continues. I want to thank everyone who supported me so far. We're working up to a marathon stream to raise money for a fundraiser, or to fundraise for a mutual aid. Also, my clothing commissions are open. If you like anything you see, let me know. Also, welcome back. I'm leaving. Yeah, I think we're done. I beat the boss. It was one of the four kings instead of Seath. It was really quick. In before Goff gives it to you for beating Calamite. Bet. In before Calamite is replaced with a gargoyle. Thanks, Kay. I had fun too. I'll be back on Wednesday. What have I been playing on Wednesdays? Oh, I beat Resident Evil last week. I need to find something to play on Wednesday. Celeste? Dead Cells? Games that I have? Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'll be there on Wednesday and it'll be fun. We'll have a great time and we'll laugh and laugh and laugh. Thanks so much, y'all. I'm gonna raid into Conrad Zimmerman. I believe Thamer Sophie is on as a guest and they're talking about The Matrix. Dead Cells, there's Recognition. Celeste is also good, especially if Andy shows up because she bought it for me. Big Horts. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll play both. Maybe I'll just switch partway through. But yeah, let's raid into Conrad Zimmerman. Hit him with a rad raid. Show him who's boss. If you want, I will be hitting them with a rad raid. And I appreciate y'all being here and having a good time. Y'all are real sweet. Real sweet. To me. It's real sweet to me. And I'm so excited about where this is going. And I hope y'all will be there for it. Mwah.